because for funniness of the fact that it's like we were the ones defending the dragons versus helping the dragon get their lair back.
Yeah, we helped Terra get her lair back. We beat up a bunch of black robes. Still got some more black robes to beat up so that the Mughals will not stop getting harassed by the black robes. I believe that's what Big Boss Mughal asked for. We got one of the 3 summons that is up here because Kami acquired Shiva, that apparently is actually Aphrodite.
Which is too bad because her ability's pretty good.
We will not see her again.
Not better than the Doom Train. Nothing's better than the Doom Train.
And we taken a long rest, and we were about to go through the teleport glyph to get the other summon, and then go after the black robes.
That's right. We're not actually done yet. Now I remember why we haven't leveled up yet.
Well, in terms of the black robes, I mean, you thwarted what they were doing.
Well, yeah, but we were thwarted what they were doing, which is why we were going after Baleful or whatever it was. But we had that other glyph that supposedly went to... that we wanted to check out, the one that they were messing with.
Yeah.
Was that we wanted to, investigate that?
Yeah, I just remember us
Because
getting a long rest too.
Yeah, we knew it was a glyph that worked with the teleport circle, but I was unclear. Is it actually a teleportation glyph that would take us to wherever they were doing their ritual, or is it just like the glyph they were using it for the transfer? Like it could send the energy, but it couldn't send us.
Well, in terms of the glyph itself, you'd have to use it, but I can tell you exactly what it's going to do.
I mean, I've got the key glyph. I've got a night to look at it and like Arcana it and figure out what it's what it's supposed to do. Because if we
push comes to shove, and we just talk to the dead. What's his face? Who made it? And just get him to tell us about it.
I mean, you can try, but there's no guarantee he'll answer.
But who were you talking about making stuff?
Using Speak with Dead on the armored dude that was in charge of this particular little operation.
You can certainly try.
Right, that's what I said. So we try. There's just no guarantee he'll actually tell us, which is why it's like we're taking a long rest anyway. I'm an elf, so I need less rest time than the rest of you, so I could be, taking a look at this thing, going, okay, what is this thing up, I mean, clearly it's a key glyph. It's supposed to interact with that thing over there to do something, Our understanding is most of these key glyphs do teleports. Is that what this one does, or is this one special? Since we had pieces of it before, but now it's like we got the whole thing. What does this thing actually do?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Eric, did you have a question?
I mean, not in particular. I mean, the only thing I would have been interested in was given to someone else. I don't know of anything I would particularly want in this particular horde. Outside of just monetary value, and that just feels kind of,
The dragon doesn't want anything from a horde? What?
I'm not a dragon.
Was I able to convince the GM to allow Kit Kat to get something? It's a little bad for Kit Kat. Sorry. He was part of this operation too, so he helped.
He was part of the operation, but I mean, give me an example of something that would have impressed Sarah.
Something that he did to Terra.
I haven't been there a lot, so I don't know what he's done when I haven't visited.
It's not too late for him to do the same thing Ambrose and Thomas did.
That's like he's been present. He's helped. It's just I don't think he's done anything stand out. He's just it's like I was here. I did some damage. I contributed, but.
Yeah, maybe you just give it like a small trinket, Goes down
Do you see the
4.
large cans for the old El Paso?
So I do find it amusing.
Yeah, that's it.
I do find it amusing, Matt, that you apparently think Tara just sleeps with anyone.
Hey, I don't think that.
Yeah, but
I think
you're not
her
Matt.
standards for.
I say, yeah, he did say Matt specifically.
Oh, I didn't hear Matt. I think her standards are low because she slept with Thomas and Ambrose. But, you know, I guess bakers can't be choosers.
I'm pretty sure Thomas is a 10 by definition. Actually, Amaros might be too. What's Amaros' charisma score?
Give me a moment. Actually, look that up for you.
Yeah, for Kami, it doesn't have to do with your looks.
That's insulting. I am intelligent and I am a cleric with good morals.
It didn't say you guys were dumb.
To be fair,
It just say
fair. Kami cannot judge anyone who's sleeping with them.
So, without my armor, I actually have a charisma stat of 20.
Kami's practice.
This is not news.
Oh. Good. That's literally the worst place for them to have that pallet.
Yeah.
I knew.
Okay, so
I have driven into the storm, guys.
it
This time when you find the
in
island
terms
in
of
the
getting
sky.
Kit Kat something, considering Sarah hasn't been here, I don't mind other people trying to help you out with that, but as of now, she just doesn't consider him impressive. She considers him improved, but that's not impressive.
Oh, yeah. It's impressive. Any improvement is good enough.
Well, you were the patron angel of, skill improvement, so, yeah.
Oh, damn. I was hoping it would start after I was on my way back.
Well, you're driving into it, so...
No. But I'm still in Virginia. Not out just yet. Hopefully soon. I don't know when, but soon I will be out in Virginia.
Right, you're driving towards it, it's slowly creeping up 95 towards you. So you're probably hitting the outer arms.
Are you driving into the hurricane?
In terms of your
I
stuff,
am driving into the
you
hurricane. Yeah.
can take money. Money is an option.
I have now crossed state lines.
Yep.
They let the actors live in the car.
Like you can't do the Konosuba thing of anything in the lair. I choose you to circumvent Kami's thing. To circumvent the agreement.
Hmm.
Wait, what agreement are we circumventing?
No one's circumventing the agreement of Tara not being on your ship anymore. I was just kind of making a joke of, no, you can't choose Tara as the thing to take from the lair.
Yeah, I could just lose both of you guys off the ship.
To be fair, I didn't know she was a dragon at the time.
I didn't even know that she had a thing with you, and that she was a dragon.
I say, keep in mind, strength of personality is still a strength.
Yeah. That's like, because charisma is actually supposed to be strength of personality, just a lot of people attribute it to also being good looks instead.
Yeah. Personality is what Tommy equates to attractiveness. That's why she says
Well,
the fact that it's split with you guys.
then, by definition, it's the same because it's charisma's strength of personality.
Well, yes, but she also cares about what the personality encompasses, and it's what the so yes, you have a very strong personality, but she doesn't like that personality.
Yeah. You can be the most beautiful person in the world, Army Hammer, and be a horrible person.
Yeah.
What makes you ugly?
Or you could be a person with an incredible charisma that attracts people to them, with your force of personality and cult-like mannerisms, but still be unattractive to a lot of people, even though they can go, "Oh yeah, you're charismatic as fuck. I just don't like you."
Say her thing with Verbalane was actually rather simple. It was it was essentially the sheer audacity of your confidence. Because she's also been impressed by, say, physical strength before. But anyway, I do believe other options are just
The fact that he traveled away from his people. That should be impressive enough. Thing is, the males hardly ever leave.
I think that one gets a pin in it, because it's not that you left, it's why you left, so maybe you can come back and get something when you actually complete your story arc and beat up the guy running your village. It's like, I appreciate the motivation, but until you actually pull it off, it's just that motivation.
Just that. Motivation.
I mean, let's be fair here. She's not letting you walk away with anything from the Horde, but he still has a friend in a dragon he can come call on. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, that's why I don't really care about the Horde. It's like, I'd rather just have the ability to call on a dragon.
Hell, he's a bard, so in theory he could literally summon her eventually.
Wait, who? I'm no. Oh, you're talking about Sasha?
Yeah, talking about Sasha.
Yeah,
Kit
Cat
Kat
will
is the
literally
only
be
one who did.
I'd say she's been haggling for something for Zasha to be able to get something from the Horde, and Tara's like, eh.
No, if you guys want to take something to the Horde and give it to him, she's not going to stop you.
It's like, yeah, Zasha's a bard. Zasha can eventually learn Gate.
Yeah, that's actually a skill I have. So yeah.
So just drop Tara on people.
Thank you for giving me that idea, Tristan. I didn't think I could do that with Gate.
I mean, it only works if Tara's her real name, but...
Get your point.
Over.
David, of the two things I get, that's one of the things I want. I want to actually know her true name.
Sure. I mean, she's in the Horde. You said we couldn't take Tara. You didn't say we couldn't take her name.
Interesting. Interesting.
Who's asking? Is it Aunt Debbie?
And then
Papa?
You see mine.
on top of that,
Why do you want to know?
the other thing, since I supposedly get
Go ahead
two
and
things. I guess a token, something of token value that I can technically teleport here. That would be the two things that I want.
Well, as far as you teleporting here, you just need a rock. It doesn't have to have any value.
Well, that's what I mean. It's something of some import. It is part of this area.
No, that's what I mean. It doesn't have to be important. It could literally just be a rock.
Yeah, pick up a pebble off the ground. There you go.
Okay. For the record, Matt, I have muted you while you're doing whatever that is with what sounds like canned goods. So feel free to unmute yourself when when you need to talk.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Are we doing something specific? Are we still haggling? What's the...
No, I was just trying to do a thing that I thought would be easier than what it's turning out to be.
Isn't that always the way when you try to get fancy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want the means to be able to come back here and her true name. Those are what I want.
Yeah, just pick the store. Simple.
I mean, the ability to come back is, very easy. You could pick up a coin and do that.
As a coin, rock.
That's my point.
Yeah.
I'm literally just going to take like a fist-sized gem and that's it.
I feel like Kalo with the gas just has a collection of rocks with sticky notes on them from where they're from, so he knows which one to teleport with.
Sorry, Chris, that was a ladder.
It sounded like canned goods, but it's something metallic.
Just like you, the ladder's made of glass.
Well, then that was the clangiest glass. Must be made of wind chimes. I said it wasn't a huge problem. I just, it's like, okay, I'm doing this. Since you said mute, you might need help muting occasionally. So, it's like I did this. I let you know I did this, and
Yeah. I appreciate it. Take that. Filter down. Can't control the plane overall. Huh. Maybe this is the other auto. Let's see if this is.
Did you just call my
It's this. Right.
just called my
Okay. Sanka.
I understand. These felt like the last movie. I'm Darth Vader. You're Luke Skywalker. Now,
important distinction in there, Sierra. Are they
Right,
Disney
Glenn,
loop or
limit.
original loop?
That's
both
color,
of them
right?
are the same to me, but
One's a whiny drunk, the other one's just whiny.
She said Legos. She's the Lego.
Oh, so just goofy then.
What the heck are these? Soft tortilla bowls? What will we think of next? Where do these even go?
There's a one.
This is my biggest problem, is that I open up a box. Oh, there they go.
There will lose the map. There we go.
A map
Config,
device. Oh,
fix. Thoughts?
I mean, overkill, but yeah, it didn't need a picture. Right?
What do we get a picture of?
Tara was finding some in her trove.
I asked Tara to help me find something, and well, she did meet what I asked. David decided it needed art when it was, just. Like, can you help me find a gemstone? Sure. David has to go find a picture of the gemstone. Like, that was unnecessary.
Yes, it is overkill.
The size is also unnecessary, but we'll make it work.
We're getting David levels of overcompensation and overkill.
I have a David room-sized David gem.
Yup.
Hey, as long as it weighs less than 500, I can fit it in the bag of holding.
I got one, too, as far as that goes. Worst case, I open a tree and throw it through. Deal with it later.
P-Wise has been found. Should I display it, or are you packing it away?
I mean, people will see it, so, I mean, but.
If it's any consolation, unless this is when we're moving out, Tommy won't see it.
It is a...
I get the crayon, too, right?
Yes. That's free. It is a gigantic ruby.
Yeah, apparently there was a ruby here about the size of the Iron Throne.
It was buried under a mound of coins.
She just put it there to keep the mound inflated so it looked like she had more cash than she did.
I mean, a ruby of that size is probably worth more than the coins it takes to make that same pile. Just saying.
Wasn't Tommy obsessed with the rubies at one point?
Tommy's not there to see it.
I say, Kami is not there to see it.
I'm just gonna raise my eyebrow at this throne-sized ruby.
Okay, Rose raising his eyebrow too. Like, not what I was thinking, but I'll make it work. And just trying to. It's like, okay, if I climb on top of it, put the bag over the top. Okay, there we go.
So that's the one for him. I'm curious what you're going to do for me. Because
Well,
You made a specific request.
I made a specific request.
Oh, you made that specific request.
Well, I mean, not that specific request. I kind of got wish spelled a little bit there, but I said I was looking for a ruby of specific quality, and this is what she presented me with.
Yes. Yeah, because in her mind it is.
Yeah.
So
Again, that's why it's like I kind of got wish spelled. I'm not complaining. It's just okay. That's more than I was expecting. I was, expecting like small, like maybe many faceted or high quality or something. Not dun dun.
everything in here is dragon scale.
I'm glad I kept my stuff simple.
I thought I was simple.
I know her full name. Hear me. I can gate.
It's Terra Conqueror.
Come on.
So yeah,
With subscription? How am I supposed to do that? I don't have access to your Roblox.
have we leveled yet?
I will wait till you get back home, honey. But I hope that your Roblox don't split your eyes for this.
That's it. If you did, we did. You didn't tell us. So I know you mentioned. I think you were still tallying XP from the boss fight and everything.
You can pause it
Huh, maybe.
and then
Sure.
unpause it.
His neck is super loose. His arms are super tight.
So you don't want to use your card when you're down your well stepping. Alright. Well, when we get to unsteppies, I'll pause it. I don't know, honey. I don't have notifications on. I will check when we get there.
Now, this is what I get for doing it like by mission.
Yeah, that's why I do it by encounter, because I can just go at the end of the session, put everything into the builder while it's on the map, and just go boom, done. Even if I don't tell you you've leveled till the end of the mission, at least it's all updated by, you know.
Huh. Goodness, allegedly.
What's the legend?
I mean, I doubt we leveled, but
These are certainly numbers.
well, yeah, I just know that we're high enough level that it requires a shit ton of experience to level.
I feel like we just leveled not too long ago.
You know, it's been a while.
No, it's been a minute.
I'd say, assuming that helping Terra counts as the end of the mission, it's been 2 missions. And both of them were long. So if we have not yet, we are definitely close.
I'm just trying to swerve and you might swerve and fucking hit me.
Yes, you are now level 28.
Oh, we did level?
Apparently.
Wow.
I mean, Kami won't have leveled until I send you what your next level is, and then you take, 2 weeks to decide, but...
I'm gonna definitely need someone to remind me of that tomorrow morning.
Well, it's nice to know that we did level. Not that we're going to get the effects of it yet.
I mean, we
no,
just took a
like,
long
after
rest,
the
so
game-
in theory... Actually, the
Yeah,
timing
but I
on that
guess
was really
the
good.
rule was that we don't level up an hour before.
No, that's
Doesn't
my
count.
rule. That's my rule.
Oh.
I don't think David holds to that one.
No. But if I think you're abusing it, then I will curtail it.
Specifically, that's our rule because I have Brian as a player, and I need an hour to make sure he hasn't pulled some shenanigans on me or somehow fucked up his level up.
That's fair.
And it gives other people, a chance to, ask me questions if they're leveling. Like, I'm choosing a feat. Does this feat do what I think it does, or whatever?
Wow. People actually think that far in advance?
But no, that's a self-defense thing I have. I don't, David trusts you guys more than I do.
Ah,
That's fair.
Let's see. I get ability score improvement. That's what I get.
do I get a feat?
Depends on what you level up.
Well, whichever
No, you
one
get
gives
a
me a
hand.
feat is what I'm going to level.
You get a hand.
I'll have to look at Ranger. Dragoon definitely does not give you a feat at level 11. I think you're picking between class features, though obviously you could swap a class feature if you don't like it.
Oh, yeah. I want to say when I was reading through, there wasn't any features that I liked for the rest of it, so I was like, I'm going to swap them out.
Which, like I said, I can post that to you in Skype later, and you can make the choice.
Sierra, triple class.
Triple class.
I mean, hell, I triple
No, I
classed it.
wouldn't.
It was fine. This would be Ranger 8.
Salsa.
I believe everyone except Zarka has gotten what they wanted.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So are you rolling a... What is 1d8R1?
That's my hit die.
Ah. Oh, so you're rerolling a 1?
That's normally what we do.
Oh man, I'd probably have like a good chunk. Not too much more, but a good few more hit points if I rerolled the ones.
That's the feed I wanted to get. Give me all the AGB.
Japanese soda. Hello Kitty Japanese soda.
Okay. Yeah. So I believe there was a roll.
Yeah.
Is that the?
That was the to see what I can learn about the glyph, or the key glyph, or whatever it was called.
Oh, you have two of them. Which glyph do you look at?
I had the partial and the complete, and we knew, and I was told there was the one that in theory took us to where Veil 4 was, and then there was the one these guys were using. Right?
Yeah. Well, you found the complete version of that off of.
Right. So there was the Veil 4 one, which in theory took us to where Veil 4 was, and then there was the complete version of the other glyph that there was a question mark on whether it would take us to where the Black Cultists were doing a thing or whether it did something else. So I wanted to look at the complete version of the glyph of that glyph to see what it was that glyph is supposed to do. To see if I'm misunderstanding what that is.
It will from any mirror wall here. It will take you to a specific one.
So it lets us control the mirror walls.
No, it lets you go to a specific one instead of going to a paired one.
As in, like, it only goes to one specific one, or it lets me go, like, I want to walk into this mirror wall and then go to a specific mirror wall of my choosing.
It lets you go to a very specific one, though. With your roll, you could try to make variants to take you to specific one to have it be more of a free form. But the one that you're currently looking at would take you to a very specific one. It takes you to that central area.
Okay, so
Because it was an alternative way to go to the central area, and then from the central area to in here.
okay, so it takes us to a place we've already been.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the only important one is the Veil 4 glyph, but by studying this, I could, in theory, manipulate them. I could become Mirror Master from the Flash and go to wherever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's still worth studying and looking at for future use, and if I ever pick up the teleportation circle, it might get interesting. But okay, so the Veil 4 glyph is the only important glyph. Okay. This is why it's good I checked this out, because otherwise we would have been all hyped up to go on an adventure and then go through the thing and just popped up in the middle of the room and like, well, that was
It's like, huh?
that was a short adventure.
Basically, it's a short
Adventure through the unknown.
Because
Well, that's my point. It wouldn't have been the unknown.
because for all I knew, you guys would not have would not have, say, decided to break down any ice walls, so I needed a for sure way.
Yeah, yeah. I understand why you did it. I was just noting that I had apparently misunderstood.
We'll follow that trail.
That leads us in circles.
It's still just funny. It's like, oh, wow. Here's the way to get here if you don't do the thing you've already done.
So yeah, the only one of note is the Veil for one.
Dear, let Lynn know I'm stalking Pocky.
That says
I
he's
thought of her.
stalking Pocky. He's stalking Pocky, and he thought of you. We know. That's why he thought of you.
What do I get?
Oh, yeah, I need Keegan's
Wait, at third level?
constitution as well.
My third class is third level.
Ah.
And I believe I just get the, yep, just that. And a spell. Hey, I unlocked second level warlock spells.
Cool, cool.
However, I'm a warlock, so I only get 2 spells per day. Per turn.
Okay.
I get an ability score increase for Keegan, and I...
Heck, ooh, it's just why the giant fucking ruby is ironically very well done.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sammy grows all that more powerful.
Do you need an exact value for this?
No, no, no.
Okay.
That would certainly be thematically appropriate.
I guess other people are just leveling at the moment, which is fine.
I can unlock the select button. By the light of the moon, you create a shaft of moonlight that fills a circular area 30 feet in diameter. The moonlight highlights that which is hidden or holds a useful clue. Wisdom and perception checks are made at advantage. So it's that thing where you press the select button, the little arrows show up to show where the doors and shit are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is.
Speaking of the arrows, I never heard about that spell. I was requesting.
Yeah. Look at it. About your bear thing.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting on Twinkie from David.
I am still trying to decide on it because it is.
I'm trying to figure out the point of it, you know?
Oh, you don't. No, because you can remember if you cast it at 5th level, you can access the archive and get any fact basically.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that the bears bore witness to.
Because the archive, in theory, has any material ever observed.
Yeah.
So it's I look at that and I go, well then there can never ever be secret information.
Well, yeah, there is, because the bears have to be witness to whatever is in the archive. So if the bears weren't there to witness, or the DM goes, the bears weren't there, then they can't pull it out for people to view it.
Well, yeah, but the inference is that they have been.
No. It literally states that they have to be cast, like, called down to bear witness to an event that happened.
But we're
So-
talking about the level 5 casting, right?
Yeah. The bears had to have been there for whatever we are asking information on. If the bears weren't there to write about it, then the information does not exist in their archive. So you could easily go, nobody cast a spell for the bears to bear witness. And therefore, that information does not exist there. Because that's the only way they have things in their archive is if they witness it. If they did not witness it, they do not have that information. It's not like they can just go in and pull out information willy-nilly. They specifically say they have to witness the event to record it to add to their archive. It's not just all-encompassing information.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
If you got a chance, how long you leave? After you grab it though, I'm gonna show you how to do that.
Okay.
Grab it, go away, how to do that. Usually.
You're right, it does say that.
Yeah. So things that need to remain secret can
Yeah,
still
so
be
that's all the, canned
Like they don't-
water, mineral water.
Hey, Tristan,
Okay.
can
Um,
I get a feat
I'm almost
or
done.
increase my dex
One more
by
bucket.
2?
Okay.
Given that you never use Dex, I imagine the feat's useful.
Be done in maybe 30 minutes, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what feat to even take, to be honest.
They're gonna make me do back breaking order.
I guess I
Your
should figure that
soccer
out
and all
so
later.
bad.
backbreaking work.
It's fair. That's fair. It literally is.
It's literally what you signed up for.
But it's good money.
Just gotta get yourself a back brace.
Back brace would literally kill right now. Like
At least you save money on a gym membership.
I already had that thought. I was like, I know I have to go to the gym anymore. Not that I was going to gym from Jump Street, but okay. So what are we doing?
We will be going through a teleportation glyph to go collect another lost summon, and then bamfing back down to, and possibly whacking some more cultists, and then bamfing back down to the boat to let the Moogles know they're free, and set course for the next crystal.
Which means we're going back to my home.
If Tommy knew
Oh.
Tara's quest would have taken this long, she probably would have opted out.
I mean, it really
Like,
wasn't
no.
that long compared to this other stuff we've done.
Well, it's
Yeah, this is
long
technically
because
one of the
by
more shorter
extension, we're adding another route to it. Versus if we had just went and did the crystals and backtracked.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See you later.
Side quest will now be handled after crystals have been retrieved.
Oh, so you want to get to the point to where the game says, "Oh, you sure want to proceed in this quest? You won't be able to complete anything in this region."
No,
I would
we
like
just
to not
collect the
get-
crystals and don't return the quest. We do it like in Diablo. You just don't turn it in and then go back and complete the side quest before you continue on with the main mission.
I'm pretty sure our main mission is a time limit. There is no, we can go do the other thing.
I mean, it has a narrative time limit. We've been given no reason to believe that there actually is a legitimate ticking clock yet.
Yeah, and there's no difference in doing the side quest and the main quest than the main quest. Like, the outcome is still the same, so
Again, that's why I've been trying to limit the side quests to stuff that are actually in the area where we're going, so that, we're at least, not deviate. It's like, okay, we're just hitting stuff while we're on the way.
Like, just do the main quest, then do the side quest, and then go our merry little way. Then we go back to the main.
We're alternating between them. Like exactly what you said, Tristan, except for the side quest we had took us on a different path to the Republic.
I'd say, yeah, but we charted it out. It was still faster to do it this way than it was to do it the way we were about to do it.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's why we did it this way, because this was still the fastest way. It's just we were actually accomplishing something while we were doing it.
Well, technically, it would have been faster for us to just walk out of the forest with that scouting group. Technically.
Now no one can sit here and say I'm crazy for talking to myself.
Real.
You're fucking yourself?
That's an accomplishment.
I do that too, though. Sometimes. But I typically have my husband do it.
Well, it's not you to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
At that point.
Yeah, actually. Never mind.
That's there. That's there. Okay.
I'm too tired. Can't think. I was gonna make a joke of, actually, I probably do the least fucking of myself nowadays. This group.
I mean, that's just an objective reality. It's not really a joke or an insult.
I know. That's what I said. Just answering myself. Ignore me.
Well, Matt, when you get back after your stalking job, I hope to see you being ripped. That's what I have to say. You're going to give up on
What? I mean, I haven't been going to the gym since I got here. I keep saying I'm going to.
Yes, do it. Also, we know it's going to take us to this other... Let's get back to the actual topic on hand. We know that going through this teleport scroll will take us to the other...
It's not a teleport scroll, it's a glyph, but yeah, it's supposed to take us to somewhere else within this mountain. That was the understanding, at least.
Yeah.
No boy.
So we're just taking, same location, different dungeon.
Well, I am pretty sure...
Our princess literally was in another castle.
At least when it comes to whatever Aphrodite wants. But, what was it, Fang?
Ares. You mean Ares?
Yeah, Aphrodite wants Ares. But Tommy's not gonna let that happen. They will never see each other again. Not this life or the ones that follow. Tommy's life mission now is to ensure that they are never together. Never ever.
That only would work if she actively knew what she wanted. Because I recall her as this vague feeling of loss. Doesn't make sense.
She wants to know. She's looking for another something. Who,
Yeah, she's looking for this feeling.
Aphrodite only. No. The feeling was towards Kami. She specifically was looking for another something. She gave us his name and everything.
I don't recall that part.
Yeah.
And Thomas and Kami was like, oh, that can only be one other person. She was only technically in love with one other person. And Kami's like, yep, that's not happening.
I mean, to be fair, it could be Hephaestus.
like maybe 5% chance.
That would be the twist of the century.
Maybe she
Be the
realized
twist
she
of the
did
century.
wrong. All this time,
I
I realized that I want to
mean-
be faithful to my husband. Maybe she decided she's got to be
I would
faithful.
think the twist of the century would be that your gods are constructs by the actual gods to basically be them for those who can't accept gods that are dragons.
I mean,
And then
to
they
be
made
honest,
you be the face of the gods for the people who don't want to believe in the gods.
hey, the dragons suck, the gods suck, they all suck. They all catch him hands. What they also do, they all catch these hands.
It's like we have decoys building decoys building decoys going on here.
There's only one true God, and he is the GM in the sky.
There's a thing you speak of that is a GM.
No, David's the GM.
Who is David?
David is the big GM in the sky. He is the one and only true
Good night.
God of the realm. There is only one God, and it is David, the Antichrist.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you've had too much to drink finally.
Hmm?
I hope not. She's driving.
Well, Sierra's driving.
Yeah, but it's not hard. I just drink enough until I can stand straight. The moment I start teetering, you cross that threshold. And you just wait half an hour to an hour, and then you're back to that thing where you can still stand straight. Which means you can drive straight. I mean, don't drink and drive, folks.
I'm about to say, the participants of this stream do not endorse anything she is talking about.
Yeah, no, I definitely do not endorse driving under the influence of any form of drug.
No, honey, alcohol's not a drug.
The alcohol is technically a drug.
Well,
Because I
see,
think
that's
China
why
is
it's
a
just
poison.
drugs and alcohol. By medical classification, alcohol is not a drug.
Shannon, I think
Okay.
this goes over.
Medically, they're considered different things. Chemically, they do the same thing.
I mean,
They are both a type of chemical that affects your brain.
drink too much water.
Almost on the dial.
You drink so much milk.
I am
soda.
now.
So by that definition, then everything we drink that is a liquid drug.
No. Most things that are considered drugs do something to your nervous system.
If you drink enough water.
Wait, hold on, Sierra, stop. Your mama does something to my nervous system.
Oh my god, now it's you?
Oh,
Here.
I didn't think of it. Sierra, I didn't think of it.
You know what? It's refreshing to have you do it instead of Sierra.
I did it long before Sierra.
It's been only Sierra for a while now.
Well, again, I only did it because of Halo. Now that Halo's over, I can go back to normal.
There we go. Had to do some vehicle. Ah, but the formatting's horrendous. Hopefully it won't let me format things correct. Anyway, so Portal, yeah?
Yep, portal.
Okay.
Now we are cooking with portals.
Whom is going through?
All of us,
Some of
yeah.
you can go through to get it over with, and you're just gonna have to as soon as it pops up. Sword
Okay.
drawn, ready to attack.
Okay.
It's just over with.
I guess I'll be walking behind Keegan.
Okay.
I assume Tristan would be last since he has to maintain the spell.
Well, it's not really casting a spell. It's affecting one of the mirrored pieces of ice. So you would have to go first, either drawing the glyph on the mirror or placing a drawing of the glyph on the mirror. One takes more time than the other.
I believe the thing was Kaze now has the effects of toughness for her hit points.
I believe so. Okay. Going through, all of you will enter a large chamber. When I say large, it is roughly 300 feet in diameter. As you are on a circular ledge. Excuse me. The environment around you is a combination of stone and ice.
I thought you were going to say fire knights for a moment there.
In the center is a pit, though this pit is not empty, as there are pillars of crystal. This crystal is quartz-like, with the exception of a emerald pillar in the center of that. That shoots up all the way to the ceiling. These quartz-like crystal pillars are of varying sizes, varying heights, dotted around the pit. However, none reach much beyond or much below the ledge that you guys are on. Unless you guys have something that will surprise me, you will not be able to see the bottom of the grand pit-like opening.
I got 120 feet of super dark vision, but
It goes beyond that.
okay. So yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
There is a humming. There is
Like a mechanical humming or like a person humming?
like a resonance from the vibrations of crystal.
Okay.
There is a bit of a dissonance to it, as it is not harmonic. This sound. The emerald pillar in the center. Well, first thing does anyone have a light source?
Yeah, my son sorted out.
Okay. The emerald pillar in the center has a silhouette in it, as if something is contained within that's, occluding light from completely shining through the emerald pillar.
I want to fly down and get a closer look.
The emerald pillar goes from however deep the bottom is to the ceiling. The occlusion in the emerald is 100 feet above you guys, but you have wings, so you can go do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Kami will go and fly up to
Sasha, coming? I'll offer a hand.
Sure.
Take his hand, walk off. As we're dropping, snap, bring gravity online.
Oh.
So we can do the safe landing.
Is anyone else doing
Thomas.
anything?
Thomas will fly down.
Will you be
Is it down?
It's
It's
up.
up.
It's,
Oh, okay, so we're going up.
It's 100 feet up.
Okay, so we're going up then.
Sorry. I heard Rose say down.
I'm sorry, I thought it was down.
Okay. Well, yes. There is a rather large silhouette within the emerald pillar. It is it's almost ovoid. I would actually need a perception roll instead of an investigation roll if you guys want to try to, excuse me, like parse details in the shape. There is a feeling of a vibration from this emerald pillar.
From the center of it?
Well, the vibration is emanating from the pillar, and it got stronger when you got to where you were.
Okay. I peer inside.
Okay. I see Armoris's.
Do you want to use guidance or just normal perception?
I will go ahead and use it. I feel like my perception's high enough anyway, but in the off chance. I'm
Okay.
using roll 20 just so I don't mess myself up.
Can I get a caster check from Kami?
A caster check? Ah.
Interesting things begin.
Does she get proficiency for that, or it's just the stat?
Just set.
Joke's on you. Your stats +6. With a natural 20.
But everything's fine.
It didn't feel fine a moment ago when I was casting it.
I can say this though as something you noticed. Well, you did cast the spell fine. While you were casting your incant seemed to echo from different locations as if you were performing a ventriloquist act.
Going forward, whenever Tommy's casting a spell, she's going to say it in Abyssal.
Okay, all these first rolls were pretty good perception rolls. Trouble, I take it you need someone to roll for you?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm rolling, but
Your mama!
Perception, unless you're not wanting to get any detail as to what somebody
yes, perception. Someone can roll perception for me. People play.
It's levels for everyone except.
Then,
Oh, I don't know why it was a disadvantage. So,
I brought you a bottle of my...
okay. Everyone will be able to peer in and use light sources to help illuminate. Though no matter how much light you cast, you don't seem to be able to completely reveal the silhouette inside. But you are able to make out more nuance to the detail.
I press select.
I have another question.
Yeah.
I try and see, try and sense it, Like, say if it's like a corrupt or a fallen, or, you know, one of the supposed gods summoned.
You can try. We can make a wisdom roll. The form inside, while the roll is happening, is a form that is tucked in on itself. There's like, legs curled in, and what is clearly wings that have like wrapped around to create this appearance of, something being more oval
Oh, wow, that was
inside.
really easy to find.
You know what?
It's some kind of winged creature thing. AKA probably the summon we came down here for.
It's your
Yep, that's
cousin,
why I was
Tommy.
checking.
It was,
Still no leads on the beast face.
was anyone able to, anyone, were you rolling her stuff? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, I will need a wisdom roll from her if she's wanting to,
Another one.
Yeah.
Is it like a save or a skill?
It's she's using her
Wisdom.
sense thing. 12.
My intuition.
Because I don't think she gets proficiency.
You're uncertain with a roll of 12.
That is that implies that's a failure. In which case, we can use Rose's new class feature to let her add D4 to that. Because she can do that with build checks. I doubt that made a difference.
14, not enough.
Okay.
Or more generally, I'll be able to say this. You sense that there is an energy that is detectable by you, but the pillar is somehow containing it.
So it's something that we shouldn't release?
Well, it's the summon we came down here for.
Oh, it is summoned? Mm.
Well, that's what we believe, anyway.
Yeah, we don't know for certain. I don't know for certain.
Well, we won't have a way of knowing for certain until we open it.
I mean, we could just dimension door it out of there. Yeah?
I didn't think you could pull things with Dimension Door.
Yes, I don't think you can. You can
No,
send
but we-
things, but you can't pull things.
Well, if I open a dimension door, intersecting it,
That's
Goes
not how
through
that
it.
works.
damn, I tried.
You
Because
just-
it doesn't castle, so
Question.
yeah.
Using my earth manipulation abilities, can I manipulate the crystal in any way?
Is it actually a crystal or is it ice?
It's an emerald pillar.
Okay, so it is crystal.
Typically,
Okay.
crystal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I was
described it
confirming.
as emerald.
That's I was confirming.
I mean, if it's just straight emerald, we could take the hammer to it.
Yeah, but we risk damaging whatever's inside versus.
And if it's a magic emerald, then it may not play by the same rules. So yeah, like the earth crystal might be our best move.
So given what it
Scalpel,
is.
a scalpel, not a hatchet.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm okay with the hat.
I know you can do a lot of things with it. I know strictly speaking, it doesn't give you like shape earth or anything. However,
I earthquake the emerald.
I'm pretty sure I have, like,
I mean, that would work, yeah.
in the past, I have something that allows me to move earth. But
And so I know he's done. I know we've used the crystals to do elemental manipulation before.
yeah, and that's why I'm thinking, given what's going on here and such. Make me a manipulating. Make me a caster roll. When I say you, I clearly mean
Yourself?
I need to click it. Yes.
David, make me. David, you're a caster roll.
Okay. You are to go to attempt to exert the Earth Crystal's influence. Now, are you attempting to, like, just straight up shatter a section? Are you trying to shift the crystal matter to form an opening versus just destroying it? What kind of method are you wanting to use here?
Form an opening, I think. Yeah.
Form an opening? Okay.
Yep.
You begin.
I'd say that makes sense.
You begin to shift the crystal, the emerald around, specifically by making like sharp protrusions that are basically shifting matter away from a central point to cause these crystalline spike-like formations. As you are doing this, the dissonant sound that I mentioned will be shifting in both pitch and intensity. I'll need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can you do luck points and make that a luck saving throw?
Okay. What is
Which is
your...
you can just click charisma. It's the same as the charisma saving throw.
It's technically being a magical effect, or
It's not like a spell precisely. So.
oh, it just says spells or magical effects. It calls them out as separate things. Alright,
I wouldn't precisely call this a magical effect per se. Saves.
Definitely told these people I was going to be done in a half an hour. It shows you how much I know about stocking. Although I'm down to, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
And this one with the got Amorous, got Rogue, got Kami, got Turbalane, got Thrasher. Okay. Okay, as I mentioned, this sound is increasing in pitch and intensity. Amorous, Keegan, and Rowe will be inflicted with 39 thunder damage. Turbalane,
3,900?
you wish.
Turbalane, Kami, and Kit Kat will take 95 thunder damage.
Ow.
Wait, 95 to 100? What did you say?
95! 9-5!
I'm pretty sure I take less because of the stove. Maybe.
Do you have resistance to thunder? Why am I asking? You don't have access to your sheet. Uh,
It's not on my sheet. It's on the crystal.
I want to have that, sir.
She says right after I just finished typing it in.
immunity to non-magical bludgeoning and resistance to magical bludgeoning.
95.
Oh, maybe
I'm 40.
maybe I'm crazy.
Okay. This this intensity and changing began happening moments into the process of shifting the material, the emerald material.
Yeah, I would have stopped immediately after taking that damage.
Okay.
I would have said, yeah, we're gonna have to find another way.
Okay. The sound is still still as it is at the intensity that it's at.
Oh, damn, really?
Because you just stopped.
You didn't reset things.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just follow it through.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Wait, hold on. How badly did I fail? At a plus 11.
If I'm looking at that right, you effectively rolled a 7.
Yep, total of 18.
7? Oh, yikes.
Don't feel bad.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay. So are you pushing forward then?
The party seems to want me to, so I will push forward until I collapse.
Okay. Once you start manipulating it again, you you do realize that changing the shape of this willy-nilly will make the effects worse. You can mitigate it by good caster rolls, but you won't be able to necessarily stop it unless you like have a feel like you're a particular particular thing that you're wanting to do. So, yep, if you're wanting to do on, I will make the caster roll for you.
Yep.
I would like to give him guidance on doing this correctly.
No!
Give me a spend a point.
Yeah,
Okay.
do that.
Yes, you
Trust
rolled
me.
a 1. Now you did not roll a 1.
I did say I'd be providing guidance, by the way, this time.
You're adding in guidance, okay.
Yeah, I want to guide myself too, by the way.
Okay, the two of you will need to make me a caster check. As you're incanting, your voices are kind of echoing from multiple locations.
Ugh. It's just my caster check, so it's going to be wisdom. Money plus my casting stat of wisdom. There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good.
Additional. It's also going to cover more stock. Cool.
Okay,
I deny you.
From coming.
Yeah.
Begone, foul sound demon.
Actually, gotta get D4 for that.
That definitely go up.
Oh, okay. That's nice. The both of you cast guidance successfully.
Awesome.
Okay, and I believe Amros, for you, the guidance was was for
guiding
Tarblade Zone.
Arbalane.
Huh?
Clear, he needs some guidance.
I appreciate that. Guys, there's light at the end of the tunnel.
Okay.
I don't know.
Don't go into the light.
So I don't know if that actually
Go
falls
into
in,
the
but-
light.
No, the HRD floor was not needed. I don't know if that factors into your use or anything.
No, it'll, since they can choose to activate it if they fail. I don't. It only, since she didn't fail, it doesn't get activated.
Gotcha. Okay. As this manipulation is happening, before I get to the effects, what are other people wanting to do, if anything?
We're dealing with thunder.
Boils down to me.
Yeah, specifically I'm
actually,
using thunder to simulate sound.
Yeah.
I am going to cast a Zone of Silence around us.
If you cast a zone of silence, then we can't do the potentially can't do the guidances and shit because it doesn't ever have a verbal component.
It
Yeah,
does.
guidance is a verbal component.
I will do it after we cast guidance. Intent. Do that.
Yeah,
Not a
guidance
magical
first, and then
effect,
Zone of Silence.
so that doesn't help us.
Yeah. Making an area of no sound allowed is, I'd rather have.
We can try it. Yes, yeah, I don't have anything that I don't. Nothing I'm seeing here. I think that would help, unless I can somehow use my air bending to.
Okay,
Since thunder is the air elemental damage, I don't know if I can do something there.
okay,
I do have a question, and I guess it might have to wait. Can I look at the crystals that are surrounding this thing?
certainly.
Is that a nature roll? I'm very good with nature.
Given what's going on, I'll say either nature or investigation.
No, we're gonna go with nature. My investigation is balls, but my nature is like what, 17? Yeah,
Yep.
we're going with nature.
Okay. I'm down to the last 3 jars of pasta sauce.
Holy crap.
guys.
36?
The
Okay.
last 3
Um,
hours.
I guess this is a way to get this answer. It's not the skill I expected. Because I was about to ask questions about it, but no, you rolled above a 36, and given you chose nature, okay, here's what's up. As you're aware, there is, sound, essentially, coming from the emerald pillar via vibrations, and that is resonating with these surrounding quartz pillars. Having an intensifying effect given the general architecture of this place. You are aware, especially so now, that manipulating the emerald pillar will affect the general sound and how the crystals are resonating with one another, with the acoustics and everything else. You realize that there's also no reason why affecting the surrounding pillars couldn't have a similar, though quite possibly less intense, effect. As you change the geometry of the crystal, you're changing how it resonates. Now you are aware that you're aware that things can shatter when certain resonances
we're 5 minutes out.
are reached. Which can be done by changing the geometry of the crystals, either through blasting pieces away or chipping at them or what have you.
So the crystal's not the emerald, right?
Well, the emerald is vibrating, therefore emitting sound.
And the crystals in the room are reacting to the sound it's making.
Yeah, it's creating a
Yeah, I
resonance
was
effect.
just confirming that you were talking about the crystal and not the emerald. That's all.
Right. Well, there's interaction going on between everything.
So, assuming he could do the earth shaping under a dome of silence, that is an option. Eliminating the crystals in the room are an option.
Are
Or
the crystals supporting the cave?
No, the only thing that reaches from the floor to the ceiling is the emerald pillar.
as I say, the crystals are just in the cave. Or
Okay.
silly alternative thoughts, the same principle of harmonic resonance might be applicable to the emerald, and one of us does have a summon who specializes in harmonic resonance.
Oh, that's me.
Or we could just smash it. I feel like the summons we should save for like when we actually need them.
Given the roll, do you want me to give some options? Given that
Yeah.
30+ roll?
Yeah, like obviously breaking, shattering, reshaping, attacking the crystals is one.
Yeah. What is being done to the emerald is an option, but as you can tell, unless you have something secondary like silence, it's just going to cause the area to become dangerous. Your idea of using, I believe, siren is what you're referring to, is a valid option. It's not one that I had considered, but it is a valid option. Someone with nature, or more appropriately, the performance skill, could be able to figure out an appropriate resonance that is not dangerous to you guys, but could shatter the emerald.
I've got performance, Kami's got nature, I've also got nature.
Yeah, either or. I will roll my nature. Well, I won't roll my nature. You'll roll my nature for me. But nature is the skill we're using.
No, using siren could accomplish this, without even needing a roll. So-
Which is why I mentioned it. Like, we could just drop Siren on it and it'll be recharged by the time we get to the next quest.
yeah.
Remember,
What I was
we're
going to go
going
into
on the boat
before-
for a trip. That takes time.
I was actually going to ask about backgrounds and stuff, kind of knowing Tarbalan's already to bring up the performance, but then he started. Then there was other questions. I'm like, okay, well, here you go.
Now, making these checks doesn't necessarily commit us to it. It just, is us, decide, figure out if we actually can do it.
Tell me
what we have to do.
It's figuring out the methodology to
Okay.
perform the action.
Yeah. Tommy is committing to hers.
Okay, we'll just use siren as the backup.
Yeah.
I'm trying to beat the storm home, honey.
Okay, so because you haven't specified your name, I assume that nature is common.
Yeah, nature's... I meant to type that, but I meant to do Kami nature, but yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a definite differentiation. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding that right. Okay. Okay.
No. Yeah, you can just throw them away.
Okay. Between Kami's and just knowledge of crystals, as quartz is a natural crystal, and row your own performance, the both of you have figured a few things out. for excuse me. For Kami, you believe you know what pieces to destroy or change on the visible parts of the quartz pillars, in order to edge sound into the pitch and frequency to affect the emerald. Now that still would require getting the right sound in general going on. Ro, with your role, you are aware that the sounds required is producible by a quote-unquote standard humanoid, although generally only trained people would be able to get this. One person in theory could do it, but creating a harmony would be ideal.
Oh.
Now, since all this is being figured out and done while Tarblaine was continuing to follow through with shaping everything,
Eric had in theory done his silence thing.
It takes you an action to cast, yes?
Yeah, I'm not disputing that. No. I was confirming he was still intending to do it.
Yeah. Nothing has indicated that I should not do that.
Okay. In which case, I will need Constitution rolls at advantage, as silence is for the span of seconds that it takes silence to be cast.
Go ahead and spend those 2 points again.
And note that it is at advantage.
You said how many rolls?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
I'm going in the back if I lose you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I lose you?
No, we're still here.
But I am just doing the stuff.
Okay, he's
Let's see, let's think like that. So,
it's like he's just mapping.
big oof.
Not gonna
So-
lie, I definitely expected way more issues than I've had tonight.
I just want to confirm, Amros. First is you, second is Keegan?
Yes.
Okay.
Egan's proficient in Constitution saves. I am not.
That. Tarblaine, I take it your 2 luck was for the purposes of rolling luck instead of the regular save?
Yes.
Okay. 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 And just for clarification's sake, the advantage is coming from the fact that this is wrapping up, but the silent spell is going to snap into place before it continue. Hence the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, but that's still oof.
Yeah.
If I get hit with another 95 damage, I'm dead, guys.
Well, good news. You can get hit with another 95.
Oh God!
You got hit with 129.
Oh, I'm very dead.
I got two. How much did I take?
129.
I take nothing. I'm using a boon.
You're using your boon? Okay.
And I'm using a boon, yes. I got two.
Ow.
And then I'm going to take half of the damage from Thomas.
Well,
I think you're gonna have to take more.
It's sound resonating.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to take more.
It's sound resonating through the area. I'm not sure how you can sacrificial dodge it.
No, I'm not
She's using her
sacrificial
bracelet
dodging it.
thing.
Remember,
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
then
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually when I hear you say I take it, my mind goes to
Wait,
sacrifice
hold on.
dodge.
Are you actually gonna take? Hold on. In character, not to.
in
Would Tommy
character,
take the
Tommy
damage?
is taking. Yes, in character, Tommy is going to take the damage. Half of the damage. Anyway. Well, I guess you use a hero point to take all of his damage.
With a hero point, you can do that. Yes.
Okay. And then taking his damage, Kevin have it.
And then you're sending half of that to Sammy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think Sam is going to be happy. These are even halved.
Yeah.
This is compounding pretty
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that hurt. Yeah.
Why are you making me have to do all this extra math with weird numbers?
Not sure why you're having to do the math.
I took 130 damage!
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like Sierra's only making it weird math for what she's doing. You know, it's a straight number for you.
It's big numbers, and I don't like doing those in my head.
Well, don't have to do them on your head. Just open your sheet. You know, just click on your token on the map there and go minus 129 on your hit point bar.
But,
Okay,
but
next time I'm taking
I
damage,
don't
I'm
want
gonna
to.
suddenly step into the back and not be able to hear you guys. So then I'm in mark mode, so I can't take the damage. Brilliant.
I was also purposely trying to do the math in my head like an idiot versus just that.
Okay. If I remember correctly, silence is. I know it's not like a 100-foot bubble, but it's
I don't think it's 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Okay.
Yep, a 20-foot bubble of fuck sound.
As I sound can't come in, sound can't come out.
Okay. In which case, the residents throughout the area, even the initial dissonance, not dissidents, it's different, stops, and it becomes eerily quiet. You are continuing to shape the crystal, the emerald, rather more specifically, with the sound bubble in place. Both Ro and Kami are aware that that the proper resonance cannot be achieved given the acoustics with this null void of sound.
Well, yeah, obviously. Just to be on the safe side, obviously visual alert, but I'm going to put Kaze outside the bubble and, shift my senses to her just so I can hear if something's coming for us while we're doing this.
Remember correctly, if you're doing that, you get to use your own perception?
Yeah.
Ooh, roll perception.
Clearly, something might have been missed.
Someone mute me for a sec.
1 second. And mute it. Suppose. Yeah, there. Just took a minute for the icon to pop up. Oh,
Okay. Where is Kaze outside the bubble? Like resting on a pillar?
Yeah, probably on
midair?
top, up on one of the crystals, so she, has, some degree of height for percepting.
Okay.
And she does have dark vision and detect that whole anti-invisibility thing. Either one of those matter.
What are the ranges?
Dark vision, I think, is 60. The invisibility, I think, is also 60. Loading. Detect invisibility, 60. Dark vision, 60.
Okay. Okay, using your senses, not her senses.
Well, I mean, I'm limited by any special senses she has, so I don't get to use my black dark vision. It's just normal dark vision, but yeah.
Oh, okay. So the roll is rolling as if you have the
Perceptive abilities.
of,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, why am I getting like 5 work emails?
Okay.
Changed the world for me,
I
guys.
believe we pretty much. I know we've joked about it, but I believe pretty much Kaze effectively has is a cabin.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the art is, yeah.
There is a shifting infrasonic tone, multiples of them, coming from below, getting quote-unquote louder. Kaze is able to see, for like a better term, if we can add block the fuck.
Yeah, I hate when it does that.
As it quote unquote gets louder, like it's a marginal increase. It sounds not deafening or anything, but once it hits the 60-foot perceptual range, you/Kaze will be able to see these vibratory wisps. And while I'm not sure if Kaze can make the differentiation, I will for the purposes of information. While the infrasonics can be heard, Kaze is only seeing this because of the invisibility. It's effectively creatures of sound.
Okay. Using Charade Master, Ro will let the rest of the party know what's going on, because I can do that.
Yeah, just to be clear, this isn't like a humanoid shape. It's more kind of like a shifting wraithy kind of look.
For want of a better way of phrasing it, I am going until we get a better idea. I am going to designate it as sound elemental.
That's probably a good description. Yeah. That's pretty apt.
Yeah, evil. And using Charade Master, I can convey it's like incoming. Yeah.
Now, given Kaze
that way.
Can hear this, unless Kaze is immune to fear or resistant to thunder, I will need a wisdom saving throw. Because I don't know if you're familiar, infrasonics is generally what is used in music to induce stress.
No, that's the opposite of that problem, because it has keen senses for hearing. You said wisdom?
Yes. Almost said will, but it's the same thing.
Big old +1. Yep, totally gonna make this.
14. Oh no, Kaze is a feud. When afeared in this way, the subject, in this case Kaze, is considered paralyzed.
Oh shit!
You can remake this save every turn. At the end
It's one of those kind of fears.
Welcome to high level. Save or fuck you.
pretty sure that means Kaze is falling now.
No, Kaze was sitting on top of one of the crystals.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought she was like clinging to the side of it.
not to say the obvious, but I'm going to say the obvious. Given your passive investigation, it is clear that even though the resonance was not harmonious or in harmony, the fact that there is no resonance and this is happening, indicating that the ambient sound was keeping these things at bay down in the depths.
Ah. So not destroying the crystals was actually to our benefit.
Well, utterly destroying the crystals is bad. Modifying the shape of the crystals for your purposes doesn't doesn't mean anything concerning that.
I mean, may or may not have, depending on whether it was a specific frequency. We don't know. Either way, we got incoming, so we got to keep Thomas covered while he finishes what he's doing.
Oh, if they're beings made of sound, they can't enter a zone of silence because of sound.
Assuming they're actually made of sound, yes. We will find out when they get within 20 feet. I'm just saying, be ready just in case.
Okay.
I think they have advantages on being feared and charmed.
By the way, I am at 1/3 HP.
Okay.
It hurts.
You said you only have 1 HP?
1/3.
Oh, well, you'll be okay, right?
And all your healing requires verbal.
Oh,
Except-
by the way,
except
that's a
potions.
concentration spell. Let me double check if I still have that. How is that the term?
Okay, I'm back.
Well, you say you took
And just realized
129, so you have a DC 65 con save.
I just failed. We don't have a bow of silence after this.
Well, I know what you're doing with your action.
Shit!
Reestablishing the bubble? Yeah.
Okay. Since the bubble
also
goes
this
down,
lady just called it Remune soda, anime soda.
alright.
She said.
Neat.
Oh, that's one of those
That'll
animals.
break that. That'll still break that.
I love it. Don't hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're
Make sure I wasn't
muttering
talking
over
to
there about
myself.
soda and shit.
It's the Japanese soda. Lady called it
Glass
anime
bottles
soda.
that have the little ball in them.
With the bubble now down, Kaze, if your sensors are shifted over there, we'll be able to see that the vast majority of the sound elementals are now retreating back down now that there's a resonance effect in place. However, 1/4 of them, which is approximately which is approximately 12, are exerting like a willful effort to stay within the resonance zone.
Okay, well, the crystals seem to keep them at bay, but,
They came up here because they are interested in the lack of sound.
I only kind of heard that. I heard something about the lack of
I'd
sound.
say you got really quiet there.
So they're interested in the fact that we made a bubble that had a lack of sound.
No,
I
the,
got just this last box. And I'm
the
good.
natural resonance of the crystals
Yeah.
is acting as an electric fence to keep them away. By
Yeah, that's what I was
removing
See you over there in a
by
second.
removing the resonance, they are now able to come in here.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So why not just cast the bubble around us and not the crystal?
Well, because you need
Thomas can still
to.
manipulate the crystal
By putting a
without
20-foot
touching it, right?
radius bubble in the room, we are automatically changing the resonance, no matter where we put
I
it.
got you.
Yeah. Now the thing is, if Tarblane continues what he's the shifting he's doing, then there's still the dangerous amount of sound until he hopefully completes this correctly.
Can we tell how quickly he will be able to complete it doing it this way?
doing it this way.
Not fast at all.
Uh, doing it this way, it would be um, two rounds, and that kind of depends on how on if you guys feel that you can make the saves and stuff. Because I will tell you right now, just because of all appearances and everything, the sound elementals are immune to the damaging effects of thunder. So
That's like, the sound is thunder, so they totally be immune to thunder damage.
yeah.
Joke's on them. I do fire damage.
Okay.
I can give us resistance if we want to continue this shenanigans.
Yeah. Now, you guys did not have a chance to see what if these elementals could pierce the silence bowl, because it just collapsed due to a concentration drop.
Yeah.
So you guys could try to fight this out and try to survive the reduced levels of sound until Tarpaulin completes this, hopefully successfully, or you could put up the silence bubble again. Therefore, allowing these things to swarm around.
And we just have to keep them away for 2 turns.
Because the silence bubble may make you immune, but it would give them free reign in the area.
Yeah.
And of course, possible third choice if you guys have any clever ideas, but those are the obvious choices to me. Silence bubble has the advantage of you guys don't take any risk of the general residence damage, and Tarblane can complete the task without risk of harming you guys, and possibly be immune to the silent elementals. Not sure until that actually happens, or stay and fight the 12, because the other 36 of them couldn't stand the residence and dove down back below. So there's pros and cons to both.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we do the bubble and just hold them off the top for 2 rounds?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, doing the bubble in
guess
theory
so.
is the safest.
So bring the bubble back up.
Okay.
Survive it.
I will need another caster roll for your cast because of the echo effect. For lack of a better term.
Okay.
So caster check from here.
Well, let's see. I have a +6 because it's just wisdom plus
D20 plus 6.
Matt, because I know you're doing stuff, I do have a question. Would you want to give him a luck die? Because I believe they can be used on ability checks.
Yes. Matt has muted himself. So
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I realized he was doing a number of things, and I was like, it'd be a little dickish since you're still playing to go, well, you didn't say you did it because you were doing work stuff. So, figured I'd give the offer.
Well, it boils down to a very simple thing, David. I rolled a 22. Recast the silent bubble.
Okay. The 22 is certainly good. You won't bring back up the bubble. Is everyone wanting to stay within the bubble?
I will be moving to the edge of the bubble to keep them away if they, or trying. like within 5 feet of, I'm like 5 feet into the bubble to see, so they have enough. They have a square to see if they can enter it.
And
But if they
Can
can
do
enter it,
a
I will be
luck
there
roll.
to defend them and keep them away from Thomas.
Okay.
Actually, I will
apologies,
position.
can do a luck die because I was just the lead.
Well, he doesn't need it now. He passed the roll.
Oh, okay.
Also, I have a solution to this. I can position ourselves so that the bubble is actually not interacting with the crystal. I'm going to take a 25 feet away from the crystal.
Yes, but the thing is that they stated that the sound bubble existing changes
That's a good point.
the acoustics in the room.
I guess I'll stay next to the crystal so that there's the most space around the crystal.
Okay. The sound elementals are now that had fled are now able to begin approaching the area. The ones that are able to tough it out and stay in, a group of 4 move kind of around the bubble and then try to dive into it. Their sound waves are scattered as they hit the silence field. The remaining 8 that are up here, do not try that. They swarm around for a round unless someone makes themselves available. As the others come up to group.
I'm gonna try and shoot one with an arrow because we can still fire outside the sound bubble, correct?
Yeah. It just stops
Yeah,
sound. So
I'm gonna put the hilt of my blade in my mouth, draw my bow and an arrow, and I'm gonna fire at one and see if it does anything.
is this just a regular bow and arrow?
Yeah, it's just a regular bow
Okay.
and arrow.
Pulled them all off the top. So.
Let's see, Trish is momentarily away, so I will roll for you unless there's an objection.
Nope.
Objection!
Insert Phoenix Rig noise.
I'm glad you realized what stupid reference I was doing.
Okay. Oh, that definitely hits.
3 more.
That must have been just okay. If it's a regular bow and arrow, the arrow passes through
Right here.
as if it wasn't
Gotta
there.
grab, this something. Don't have the,
I will put the bow and arrow away.
coconut,
Okay.
pineapple, ice,
Okay, so it's style 7.
The
strawberry, watermelon.
with the
Strawberry, watermelon, coconut,
with
pineapple.
the regroup.
Strawberry, hey,
What's that? So there's that many of
I
them.
don't remember, it's probably mine. My bad. Coconut, peach nectarine, strawberry, watermelon, and pink grapefruit.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
They'll be like swarming around the area as we enter the final round. So you guys are staying in the sound bubble. 33 of them are 33 of them are pushing to the edges and such. And that would still be within the 60 feet of Kazia's perception bubble. 33 of them have passed through the mirror.
Okay, so they're going in Sarah's area.
Leaving 11 here that have decided to try to tough this area out. That being said, as they cannot safely reach you through the silence bubble, Tarblane is able to complete making that whole. Unleashing the being inside, which I will put into Skype, and I'll also blow up the image.
Yeah.
This wing being, now free of the emerald pillar, will initially fall, then unfurl its wings so it can catch the air and fly. It will then, with a stretch, flap its wings and open its mouth, presumably to make a noise. You guys are inside of the silence bubble. Kaze will be able to hear a melodic sound that, while not a Gregorian chant, has that kind of vibe to it. As that that release of sonic energy will disperse, or at the very least massively injure the 11 remaining sound elements.
All right. Let's see how I did.
What does this feel like?
Since they are now outside of the suspension nature of the crystal, it would be a wisdom roll.
Did you front it back up again when you took it off the shelf?
Yeah.
Also, once the resonance cascading shenanigans would have stopped, I would have dropped the silence bubble.
And then, yeah.
Okay.
Some are already done. Some actually CO2 wall and
23. Okay.
Oh,
right, you're driving. So there's no way I can whisper to you.
Actually, I don't know why we're
It's
doing
okay
it.
if you say it out loud. 'Cause depending on what it is, Tommy's not going to say anything, so nobody's going to know. Unless Thomas rolls and tells everybody.
That's enough for the coconut.
Okay. I've got orange mango.
Orange mango.
I made that one up in my head, did I? Okay. No worries.
That's not good. I don't think it's any more strawberry or watermelon. But I was telling
No,
you.
there's no more of that. Okay, grape raspberry.
Wait, Matt on mute for a second, since he's obviously making a conversation.
Yeah.
You sense that it is the messenger. So I don't even have to say the actual name then. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
The Tommy's.
Yep.
Tommy doesn't know.
What was it,
Well,
Ramos?
Matt already claimed dibs on Hermes. He said he don't care about the rest of them. He just wants Hermes.
Right, that was before his big revelation, so.
I still find it funny that as soon as we had to stop for work, it's the moment Hermes shows up.
While they figure that out, I just like to pop back through and make sure Tara's okay, since we just apparently unleashed 30-something elementals on her.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
I will wait here with the thingy and Thomas.
Okay. You
Thomas
pop
can have his talk with his supposed job.
when you pop out the check, um,
I imagine she just breath weapon them and called it a day.
Tara looks like she's relaxing from a more strenuous stance.
You okay? A bunch of sound elementals got past us.
Is that what those were? They fled at the sight of me.
So there's loose on the mountain now. Great.
I mean, there's a mountain out in the wild. Is that going to be an issue?
Yeah, say, would this be a nature or arcana to figure out if this, whether we need to chase them down or whether, letting them out into the wild is probably...
Given them being quote-unquote sun elementals, I'll say nature. Amos, are you going with him or are you staying in the other area?
I would have went with him to make sure that whatever we've released isn't fucking with shit.
Okay. In that case, if you want, you can roll nature as well, unless you have some other skill or ability that you think would be more appropriate.
Well, the answer to that is I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, because they're a type of elemental, can I go with Arcana?
Yeah, elementals in the Final Fantasy setting, unless they're corrupted or something, are closer to nature.
Actually, in D&D, I think they're under nature, too, also.
Oh,
Okay, can I find a way to use history? Do they have any document cases of whether or not elementals just being... These kind of elementals being out and about cause an issue for the environment?
Okay, you can make a history roll from the standpoint of, as you said, historical accounts.
Ah! I found an excuse for history. There you go.
Hey, historically speaking, the quote-unquote sound elementals are rather rare. The few times they have appeared, it has they have been able to shatter cities and whatnot if it's within an area that the sound elementals consider theirs. Historically speaking, quote unquote, weapons are useless against them. Though there are some hero types like Valided and sufficiently skilled embers that have historically been able to combat them, but even then it was difficult. In other words, the people who did not have magic weapons couldn't physically affect them. Those with the magic weapons could, however, the sound elementals had resistance. You're also aware that historically, they through an as yet undocumented means, can propagate themselves. Let's see, you rolled a 30 there. Let's see if I can get a better information for you.
It seems like we shouldn't leave them out here.
Well,
That's
follow-up question to that, which might be tied to my nature role, is he said they're only dangerous if people are in their territory. So the follow-up question, this might be based on their nature, maybe based on my insight, not sure, is...
Yeah, what do they
You
consider
know, say,
their
what is their
territory?
territory? What would their territory be in this instance? Because if it's just like the mountain, then the Moogles would be fine. It would just be they're going to be wandering the caves in the mountain, and Terra might find them annoying and deal with them, or they'll keep people away from Terra. If they're going to go down to harass the villagers, then we have a problem.
Well, can anyone speak Elemental?
Usually it would be places that has a that either has an abundance of sound or acoustic. So places like where wind is frequently causing whistles through trees. They would prefer areas like that. Mountains would certainly count. Artificial sources of sound would count. Places that just have acoustics, because they themselves can generate sounds that they can detect. They can declare areas like that. That being said, with your nature roll, they do have a certain amount of intelligence, and at least these particular ones were clearly like trapped and kept contained for an extended period. So these may be more aggressive than the historically noted ones. And with that roll, they can propagate by finding sufficient acoustic harmonics.
Like this entire crystal mountain, so this could be a big problem.
And because of that 29, there have been this is a combination of you kind of making educated leaps. Well, I guess in Bro's case, that makes sense, kind of leaps. And what scant information you remember from the academy, as because these things were so rare, it's like, here's a chapter on them. Okay, that's it. Moving on to other things. A group of them, like at least two, could work in concert to also propagate a new sound elemental form without the need of proper acoustics. Though that is a more difficult feat. So that is less regular.
Yeah. In which case, which way?
Yeah, they're going to be a problem.
I'd say they're going to overrun the mountain and probably the village down below if we don't get on that quick. So, one, need your help cleaning house. Two, which way do they go?
Terra will basically point out that they fled through the natural exits, along with being able to resonate through the ice, because ice itself has crystalline properties. That being said, Terra will, with a bit of a sigh and reluctantly, though not out of malice, just out of the fact that it's going to be effort, I can protect the freeloaders.
Well, now you see, now they're no longer freeloaders. You were offering them a service, and now they can offer you something in compensation. Now they're tenants.
Which
You are
could
protecting
increase
them
your
from sound
horde
elementals.
size.
And in exchange for your protection, they can offer you, I don't know, Moogle booze?
Or gold.
Don't have a lot of breweries in here. Moogles love to party, you love to party, so you live up here, you go down there to party with the Moogles, and you come back up here at night.
It does sound like it might be fun for a little bit.
Yeah, everybody wins.
You could also go the classic route if you don't feel like partying. You could also get them to pay you.
I could. What did they say? They were like a bizarre trading place anyway.
Seem to be a reasonably decent sized trading port.
If they have something interesting, the the entertainment should keep my attention long enough to determine if they can actually get anything of barter that interests me.
Well, sounds
Yeah,
like
well,
you
this is your
have...
layer, so you're in theory aware of all movements in here. So if the elementals are going to be a problem, you'll be aware of it. Okay, everybody wins.
Yeah. Okay. Speaking as a bit of a meta, basically this is me saying Tara will make sure that those living in the area
Or safe, yeah.
are safe. She's not going to protect the world, but she'll protect the people in the territory.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the world in this instance. It's, I was worried about them fucking her up inside her mountain, and I was worried about the villagers below, which she has said they're covered. That she has that covered. So, by virtue of her covering it, the problem is in theory contained, and all we've done is provide dangers to her dungeon.
Yeah, that basically the cost for the route you guys took was introducing a new enemy type to the world.
Yeah, which, in terms of the setting, I am okay with that because they are a naturally occurring element in the world. It's not like we introduce a new fallen or something. It's like okay, we introduced a new elemental type. Oh no, those existed in nature already.
They're super rare. Now they're less rare on this island.
If anything, I've possibly secure a few more extra years of Ember job security once we're done with the moon. Okay, in which case I will go back to catch up with the rest of the group. But obviously, we can cut back to what they were doing while we were gone because they need a minute.
Right.
If anything, these two are going to have to work through how they want to deal with this because there's some baggage to deal with this summon.
Tommy has no baggage with Hermes, so.
I know she doesn't.
I know
Thomas does,
Thomas
but
does.
yeah, I just don't know if Thomas is able to deal with it right now.
Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, I'm not sure if the
able
situation.
to, kind of.
But I know
Currently
Thomas.
dealing with a higher up, so I am not 100% sure how much freedom I have to RP right now.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I know you want Hermes, so you can just take Hermes, and then we can revisit when you're available.
Right, yeah, we can
Okay, yeah, I
press
should
pause
be
on the situation.
9:30 is if y'all want to target coming back to me at 9:30.
So yeah, we can
I
probably
am still listening and everything.
Yeah, it's like we can probably target the target you actually. It's like we're going to equip Hermes to you now, and then we can move
Okay.
on and then come back to this. Actually, you guys dealing with processing and seeing later. Okay, I can live with that.
Yeah.
In which case, are we? That in theory covers everything for Terror's Lair at that point, except for the Beast Fang thing.
The Bijan thing was confirmed that Alira has that.
And Alera is not here,
No, she's
and we can't get to her because the thing I thought would teleport us to her is not actually a teleport thing to her.
yeah, it was a shortcut to get to the inner chamber.
Okay.
Which
So
is
somewhere
place
we
we've
have a
already been
non-optional
to
summon because a
and already
boss is
cleared.
carrying it.
Okay.
It's okay. We've got all the other summons. If they can have one.
Until we beat them senseless and take it. In which case,
Beat them like they're a nerd with milk money.
Amaros, if you would kindly teleport us back to Charon's boat so we can take that boat back to the other boat. There's no trees near there, otherwise I would do it.
I think you guys officially have a flotilla.
No, we just have we have a captain's yacht or a longboat attached to the main boat. That's not a
Well, I thought if you had two ships, does it become a flotilla?
yeah, but Charon's thing's not a ship.
No, it's effectively an oversized dinghy hanging off the back of the ship right now.
Or a fishing boat.
Okay. Fair. Okay.
And thanks to the black
You guys are
robes,
welcome.
I can now fix the hanging off the back of the boat problem.
Sure.
Because I captured a lava stone.
That's true.
I can now counter grab it off the back of the boat. That's much easier.
Yeah, that's fair. We now have a floating boat.
Well, I mean, it floated before. Now it flies.
You guys wanted me to leave it. Look at that.
No, I didn't want you to leave it. I just wasn't sure how we were going to bring it out.
Yeah, that was the question. It wasn't a matter of leaving it. It was like,
And then once we brought it out, I wasn't sure how we were going to connect it to the main ship. But we resolved those problems. So I have no problem. I had no problem with you having it. I just had logistics questions.
Yeah, it was the logistics of having it. But yeah, don't mind. I don't mind doing that. Cough up some blood. I think we should not fight some people unless you really need to, though. Cough
We have
up
nobody
more
to
blood.
fight.
I'm just talking about later.
Well, yes, presumably
I'll
we'll
collect the
at minimum
crew.
get a short rest on the ferry, and if not a short rest on the ferry, then definitely a long rest back on the ship.
I will collect the group.
The real
Everyone
question
hold
is,
hands.
can you do this without fucking up the teleport?
The ship is in the port.
We're not
And I
going
have
to the ship.
established I've been taking stones from every major
We're
place.
going back to the boat.
That's it. We're going
not
back to the little
ship.
cove. That's it. We're going back to the cove where we had Charon's ferry.
Which is where we stopped, and I have made an effort to say that every place we stopped, I picked up something.
Okay.
So I can't fail. Or I guess I can technically fail.
I mean, yeah, you could roll a 1.
No, it's actually not.
It's a percentile. I just don't remember if taking the rock negates the percentile or just reduces the chance of percentile.
Associated object. 1 to 100% chance of being on target.
Okay.
Okay.
That being said, typically I'll place you next to the boat.
So we are now next to where we were at the edge of the town.
Yep, the ferry's at the base of the mountain.
So we teleport to the base of the mountain where the ferry, in the town where the ferry is.
And then we have to sell the ferry back down the river to the town.
Yeah, that's over.
Because yeah, I literally at least made an effort to wherever we put the town, I would have gotten one from the town. I would have gotten one where we stopped and left the boat.
As long as you're keeping note of it, like on a chart or something.
Yes,
then
I have
sure.
one for all of the cities we've been to, and the academies.
Well, I give that your character's doing that. I just want to make sure that the player is noting.
As long, make sure you have a list so you remember where you've been.
Yeah, I have. I have a general idea. I don't remember names, but I'll actually write it down properly for you.
Again, you can start writing them down.
I just remember where we've been to pretty well. That's all. But
Because yeah, of the various things you want to keep track of, it would be a bit of a pain to keep track of that too.
base experiment.
Okay.
Because I would also have to keep track of how long have you had the item, because the time limit's 6 months.
True. But we've been keeping. We have kept track of time, but a loose sense of time.
Yeah, we have. Like I know, like with Kodo, I literally had a chart going this item from this place, and how many days. But that being said, yeah, you can just whoop, back to the ship. Due to the recent disruption caused by the sound animals coming out and about, your passageway back, aside from some ceiling issues with which Kami's skills can surmount, you won't have any problem getting back. Basically, like the lava creatures and the ice creatures are
probably going to be dealing with or lose to the sound creatures.
Yeah, it's like at first they're spooked, and then they're seized out when it's territory, so it's focusing on that. Yeah.
I'd like to say if they get within 120 feet and they act like they want to come near us, I'm putting a silence on top of them. It's a 120-foot range of a 20-foot sphere. So, if they come near us as a danger, they just get poofed into
Because I
silence.
just got to remember there were some terrain issues we had to navigate before.
I do want to say this concerning your gift, though. You know what the great thing is? You can't copyright claim us. You lost the copyright to that.
Yeah, Steamboat Willie is public domain.
Steamboat Willie.
Sail away, you public domain bastard.
return. You will see this individual,
My man!
Big Boss
It's a
Moogle.
big Moogle.
Flanked by some Moogles that have like some shiny chain and stuff,
Got some bling.
stuff on them. Yeah. Oh, man, I forgot the voice I was doing for him. Oh, hmm. So did you do me that favor and show those robe guys what happens when you cross Big Boss Moogle?
The robes will be no more problem. Downside, some sound elementals did, or thunder elementals, or whatever the hell they are, did get unleashed in the area.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to be careful with those, magical weaponry and the like, if you can do it. Upside, the dragon who has taken up residence within the mountain is more than willing to look after you guys in that regard. They just want to, do what people in this town do anyway. They want to hang out with you guys and party, that kind of thing.
Compensate a
They're
dragon.
not going to eat us, Koopo.
Yeah, and they have no interest.
We're sex-sized.
She has no interest in eating you. Just, wants some, hang out, occasionally she might hit your bars and, she might ask for a magic item or something of interest that comes through the bazaar. You guys can work, she'll be down at some point, I'm sure, to work out the exact details, but...
that sounds fair for getting the protection of a dragon.
Yeah. She sounds like she was going to be perfectly reasonable about it, because she likes partying, she likes booze, she likes food, and occasionally something shiny might show up that she just wants to, keep in the hoard, but for the most part, it sounded like booze and food was more than enough. So if you just keep the party atmosphere, you guys have partying going all the time, you guys will be fine.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
But yeah, Black Rope's
I appreciate
gone.
this.
Mountain should be back in balance now because we removed the elements that were destabilizing it. I don't know if it's going to stay in this weird fire and ice mode or whether it'll reset, but...
We've kind of gotten used to this here, Koopo, but if it changes, it changes.
Yes, the point is everything is back in balance, nothing... Your problems should be done with for the moment. And you got a new, big bad bodyguard to look after you guys.
Yeah, no one's going to mess with us now. But since you did me that favor, there'll be a flick of Big Boss Moogle's pom pom, and it's the impression is that it was doing the Moogle type thing equivalent of a snap. The two people that are that seem to be acting like Big Boss Moogle's personal guards will reach behind them and pull out. Each of them will pull out a long, though rather a wide but narrow case, and present it present it to the group. And I consider this a extra token of Big Boss Moogle's appreciation.
Take the case, open it.
Okay. Between the two cases,
Oh, cool.
because each one of the enforcers had one. Between the two cases, there are stylish, Boss Moogle-esque, not identical to, sunglasses for each of the party members.
Ah,
I will
Well, I
say
know-
this: these are magical items.
Okay.
well, I know there's two people who should wear them just because it actually would fit their looks.
It's just 2 cases? No, he said for the party.
Yeah, 2 cases, and between the 2, they contain enough
Yeah.
for the party.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they're sunglasses.
Yeah, they'll take up a lot of room.
I was legitimately going to say we got 2 pairs of sunglasses. One goes to the red mage with his fancy hat. The other goes to Thomas. The pretty boy, so to speak, of the party.
Let's see what boss move those sunglasses do.
Yeah, I would like to know what they do.
I'll start walking around like it's the fucking Matrix.
It has gotten my curiosity.
They're not typing. What's going on? Okay, there we go. There we go. That's why it's complaining that one.
I do want the sunglasses.
Everybody gets sunglasses. There was enough for everybody.
Oh, okay. Someone was saying,
No, Eric thought there was only 2 pairs, but no, there's enough. There was apparently there was 2 boxes, and each box contained. We ended up with enough pairs for everybody between the 2 boxes.
okay, I thought that he had said that there was enough for everybody.
I'm the one that didn't hear that part. You're good, Matt.
Okay. I'm almost done. Almost done.
Are you halfway there and living on a prayer?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not halfway there. I'm halfway there when our call starts. I have 27 more minutes.
Nice, nice.
So,
A recorder. The most random shit that this place on this wall.
let me just. Put it right here, just so I have a good log of it. Come on. Go 20. Produce. Cool, it worked. Uh,
That's really complicated sunglasses.
I know, right?
No, I just realized I need to make a clarification.
Hmm.
So you're preempting me being confused. I am so happy.
No, it's actually a thing that I wanted to be clear that this has a little bit more usefulness than what it initially implies.
He's preempting bitching, not confusion. This item's worthless. Like, no, it's a...
To be fair, I wasn't expecting to get
Wow.
cool sunglasses. I'll take.
What do the sunglasses do?
Boss Moogle sunglasses. Requires attunement, but very rare. Reduces obfuscation by 1 level, which is different from lighting levels. Increases dark vision by 60 feet, otherwise dark vision of 60 feet.
Damn.
Can see the wearers of Boss Moogle, I've said shades, but sunglasses, within 1,000 feet, even through objects, possibly making them eligible as spell targets, meaning like, ranged healing spells and such. Anti-scrying effects blocks this ability. Can add 1d6 to AC, to hit, or 1d4 to spell DCs. Have proficiencies times a long rest, minimum 1.
Downside, they require attunement.
But how many things do people? Is there anything?
I have the legendary armor.
What does glasses do?
You didn't. David just read it off. You didn't hear him.
No, I had a call come in.
Okay. Negates obfuscation by 1 level, which I'm guessing means like things like fog and stuff.
Yeah.
Increases your dark vision by 60 feet. Unless you don't have dark vision, then it gives you 60 feet.
I'm in Virginia.
It gives you X-ray vision up to 1,000 feet in terms of being able to see other people wearing the sunglasses. So if there's a wall between, if I'm wearing the glasses and you're wearing the glasses, and there's a wall between us, you can see me through the wall for the purposes of targeting spells and stuff.
Yeah. And literally.
Yeah, and literally.
Yeah.
And lets you add 1d6 to an AC check, to hit roll, or 1d4 to a spell save DC 3 times per long rest.
Oh, cool.
So they're really cool.
Crunch,
they just require attunement.
Yeah, it's like, for that power, attunement felt right.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely understand why they require attunement. It just sucks that it requires attunement.
Yeah.
I think I have 1 attunement slot, right?
I'm gonna have to look at your shit. Because you have not been writing that down.
I haven't really, besides the armor, I haven't brought any magical items.
I'm not disputing that.
Yeah, it's the same for most of us.
Yeah.
Gem slot, augmentation gems is our main thing.
Yeah, well, I didn't think the augment gems were... attuned.
If the augment gem is, it will say so, because most of them are not, but there are a few that we've seen that do. Okay, your gloves of missile snaring that you never use.
Yeah.
Require attunement. Don't believe the armor.
I never used it because nobody fires arrows or anything.
Yeah, we're beyond the mere mortals shooting arrows at us.
Dude, well, it's not just arrows, too, but, like, nobody fires missile-y objects at us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're beyond the realms of pure mortals.
I don't believe the sunlight does.
Yeah. Essentially, this also means that, for other words of glasses, you would say cast bless on them through a wall.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Sunblade, your sword does require attunement. So, I don't know if the studded leather of the sky does.
I don't recall seeing it on the market when he posted it, but that doesn't mean it didn't.
I don't think it did, because I don't remember seeing that on the market either, but... Okay, so assuming this is accurate, you're at 2 out of 3 attunement slots.
Oh, cool. So, yeah,
Oh,
I'll
and
look
ju-
into that.
I mean,
just to be clear and
how
state
many
the
more
obvious,
tunable?
you can't wear these without being attuned. They're just normal sunglasses.
Yeah, yeah. So you wear them for style. But, like, I don't know if your special
And,
bracelets count as attunement for you.
No, they are not attuned items.
Okay. So, yeah, in which case you have one attunement slot left.
Yeah, at this point, I have the legendary armor, and then the mana crystal shenanigans. So I have one slot. Actually, does the mana crystal even require attunement? I don't recall saying that. Or this armor, for that matter.
I'll put it in
I've seen
Skype
some
for you,
armor
Matt, for when
require
you have a
attunement.
chance.
I don't know if your legendary armor requires attunement.
Is yours the plate from the loot crate?
Yeah, it is.
Experience plate does not say it does.
Cool, so I actually don't have any attuned items then.
Your shield's not attuned either?
No, it's just a plus free shield. Like, it's just a normal shield. There's nothing special about it.
Yes.
I've kept shit simple somehow.
I know you also rotated out some stuff, because I think your Genji armor was attuned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Genji armor was. Which, I don't know if we should sell or not.
I mean, that's up to you. You know, it was given to you.
You are in a deficit. This would help lower your hold.
Yeah. I just feel bad because Gilgamesh gave that to us. I mean, do y'all still have your Gilgamesh stuff?
Yeah. Well, I learned I got a feat from him, so yeah.
I don't recall getting anything because I don't think I was there.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything because I wasn't there. Because I do not know who the hell Gilgamesh is. I mean, I know who he is in mythology. I don't know what he is in Final Fantasy.
Sure you do.
You were
You've seen, him
there
in,
for
you've,
the-
you've seen him in a couple of the games, because I know
mean,
you were there when I ran into him in Rebirth.
As for us.
Yeah.
For us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, you were there for the initial part of the fight, and then you weren't
I
for the
didn't
last
get
part of it.
anything. I don't
Yeah.
think. I didn't get anything.
It
And I was
was
there.
Greg, Tristan, and I, because it was the boot, the helmet, and the armor.
Yeah. We weren't there.
I say, they were there because we
No,
ran
I
into
was
him at the
there.
Hermes Shrine, and I think Matt got something
Yeah.
from the shrine.
Matt picked up
That
a
I
letter
didn't recall.
about the hooded figure. That I remember.
We found out that
That was-
That
Black
might have been
Rose
where he
has
got
made
the
a-
Dawn Star.
Yeah, it was a note that a scroll that referenced the black robe people, and I remember going, "That's gonna bite us in the ass, isn't it?"
Yeah, that's where we got the Dawn Star, which was a temporary boon.
No, the Dawn Star was a different fight with Tristan's
Yeah, this
villain.
Okay, well, I know he offered people stuff. I don't know if they took him up on it, but he offered everybody stuff.
Yeah,
Because
it
it
was
I
was-
a
wasn't
vitamin
aware
technique.
that he offered anything because again, I wasn't there.
I couldn't tell you.
I couldn't tell you either. This was way back at the beginning of the game.
I remember
This is-
being there going into the fight. I was not there for the end of the fight.
Have to play back the tape.
Yeah, but I know I didn't get anything because I wasn't aware we were getting anything. Not that it matters, like, it's all good. That was forever ago. But I know everything that I have on my sheet are things that I either brought or that the party gave to me.
Yeah.
Nothing on my sheet is something that I've gotten from, the flute. I did finally get something from an NPC. I got a flute.
I mean, technically speaking, the things you've bought, you've gotten from an NPC.
No, so if I brought it, I'm not counting it as an NPC giving it to me.
I'd say, yeah, she's talking about gifts.
I bought it. Yeah.
Gifts or quest rewards. Gifts or quest rewards.
gifts.
She has not gotten anything. If anything, there's been a couple times where she pointedly refused to take anything because she
That's
didn't
right,
like the person.
she did.
The only thing I'm refusing to take was a summon.
Hmm.
Other than that,
So in
Tommy
the
has
very beginning,
anybody giving her anything?
It's supposed to be aisle 9 on the left side.
no, in the beginning, you did distinctly request not getting things.
No. In the beginning, I request not getting a summon.
No, it's all
That's when
academic
you're
at this point.
I want gold and rubies phase of you.
Yeah, gold and rubies are her things. When we have loot crates, that's all she looks for in the loot crate.
Yeah.
Because as stated, the majority of the stuff that we get in the loot crate is not anything that draws Kami's eyes or anything that Kami herself could use or that fits with her class build. Not that I don't want it, just it is not something for Kami.
Gotcha. But yeah, no, so yeah, we actually don't have very many attuned items. Because you're saying my experience plate isn't, the Genji armor might be.
I'd say, you might not. I'm having to juggle a bunch of them. So, take the rest of the day to actually get that shore leave the rest of the crew's been doing, and then roll out?
Yeah, I'm okay
Yeah,
with that.
Kami's gonna lock herself in her captain quarters until it's time to sell off.
Kami doesn't want to hit a bar?
No, Kami does not want to hit a bar.
I'm gonna need the
Moogle
temple.
shine. Sorry, what was that, Matt?
I'm gonna need the temple.
Okay. I can get you the temple easily enough.
Because I imagine that Thomas is just gonna take him at the beginning. He's not gonna ask any questions at the beginning. He's just gonna like Pokeball him and then wait till leave to go talk to him.
And they're different. I don't even need to roll my ridiculous people reading skills. No, they're going to need a minute.
Oh, no, Kami's not needing a minute.
No, I'm talking about Thomas. Thomas and his new summon.
Yeah, the Thomas must be alone in the corner moment has begun.
Not for another 12 minutes.
The,
The end of my shift, and I'm hungry.
yeah, I don't have anything I'm going to do in particular. Besides, purposely not heal myself to... Because I don't see a reason to waste mana. Just relax.
Gotcha.
Enjoy the shore leave.
Okay, well then, your time will be utilized in the ways that you'd like.
You know what? I am going to go help the poor and the needy. I'm going to go be the cleric on wheels.
Okay.
Don't mind the fact that I'm currently bloodied. I shall perform miracles nonetheless.
Nine more minutes. I need to make
Oh, is
myself
Lane still on the ship, or did he
more
take the leave too?
I imagine Lane probably took a shift of leave, but he's probably been managing the crew since usually they don't let everybody get off at once.
Well, that's why I left Sandy,
Yeah.
so that everybody could get off. Yeah.
But yeah, that is a good
But I'll
question.
let-
Did Lane take a leave?
Yeah, I mean, he's not,
He's still a dude.
yeah.
I need breaks too. I'm professional, not stupid. I need breaks too.
Now, he maybe do his form of a break, maybe going to a bar, getting a drink, and reading in front of everyone, like to himself.
Take this and toss that, and then just leave that like that.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just let Sandy know to let me know when Lane's back on board. Or I'll go scroll myself at my quarters.
Your quarters or your quarters?
No, the ship quarters.
Okay.
The captain's quarters. Yeah. It's going to be a minute before she goes back into your little magical land.
Pending necessity, like when we're in the field. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
And probably when she gets hungry. Like, aren't we feeding everybody through that?
Well, I mean, they have the option to eat through there, but the ship still has a galley if she doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, and when we're out and about adventuring, Kami always hunts her food. She doesn't eat what's already there unless we're in a desolate land and everything is corrupted. Then she might have a choice.
Yeah, I figured what was happening is she was killing the food, bringing it back, and the Mughals were actually fixing it.
Yeah, I never assumed that we were eating our horrible, dry, long-lasting rations unless we needed to.
So, hey, we have a ranger in the party. In theory, we have real food unless the place is totally toxic.
Yeah. What Kami does is she kills her kill. She and Sammy eat, while they're out, and then they bring back the food for everybody else to prepare and eat. Like, I'll kill it for you. I'm not cooking it.
Oh, that reminds me.
No, we got Mughals to cook for us now.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Sammy is irritated with you.
Yeah. I know he's irritated. On the way back to the boat, I would have grabbed him a couple steaks.
Fish him up a few salmon.
I did. But I will apologize to Sammy. And I'm going to bring him a new bow tie and a couple steaks.
Okay. Thomas, you're gonna be sleeping in the gallery or in Big Boss Moogle's town?
I'll probably sleep in Big Boss Moogle's town until at which point I've had my final what is it? My big scene, which will be in a few minutes.
Okay.
What was that? Yeah, I hadn't had time to print it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, they kept yanking me for other stuff. Like making me go do something else.
But in serious,
There.
mention the meaning of it, or is it?
And the ship was over here.
Yeah, it's a slang term for
Yes.
like if you were to pull, yank.
Yank. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I should have stayed in North Carolina.
Oh, what's happened?
Yes,
It's pouring down rain.
like
It's been like what?
Take off
4 months now since we started the
Sound.
campaign.
in between, like
In terms of in-game
not
time.
like the stick scene.
I think we're up to like a day 180 and something.
I'm
180 and
originally
change.
from Alabama.
Oh, okay. That's
But-
what I was.
Yeah.
So 30, 60, 90, 120.
So I think we're around 6 months.
Yeah, it's 5 months is 180.
4 minutes to quit in time. 4
So
more minutes.
What I had listed here is 131 days.
131 days. Okay, so a little over 4
Okay,
months.
so I was closer to my 4 months mark.
Yeah, okay. I thought we were a little further in. So yeah, a little over 4 months.
Cool, I don't have to worry about anything yet.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, Car, all I'm gonna do is just sit
Well, the
here.
first things that are going to be gone are for us getting back to Cardinal City, or what's left of it. Estalia and Brahins, and Cobalt Citadel. And then the Mundus Academy.
I'm gonna go ahead and go take off my shoes. Put on my shoes.
Well, didn't you get the ability to teleport after Cardinal?
Yes, but I would have distinctly gone back to those places during one of our times off.
Were we even close enough to do that?
What teleport he is.
Yeah, the teleport, yeah, and these are all places I'm familiar with.
Or I could send him via tree.
Yeah! There's really like, okay, you could do this, but in case something happens, we need more than one way, so... Hit me! Then I'll come back.
Yep, I'm just gonna say co-star. Gonna slow
How do you
down.
think we get all the best deals for our stuff? We literally have 2 different teleporters going around the world.
Well, I mean, I haven't been doing that. I've just been selling it wherever we end up deciding to sell it.
I mean, that's what we normally do. I'm just saying, we could go get the best prices. But
Everybody else leave early? I haven't seen anyone.
Hey, we're about to go to the
Shannon!
Final Fantasy Switzerland.
Shannon! I just found a box sitting
It's
out.
also the Vatican, all in one.
I'd say it's more like Final Fantasy Rome.
Yeah,
It was
it's
sitting
like
on
the Vatican
the
and Switzerland
display.
all in one.
What?
That'd be great.
It was sitting on the like cereals and stuff over by the chill. So I don't know if someone just set it there or what.
You know what? Right by the cage, there is a cart with some items on it. Put it on there. Or-
Right by the, give it to you.
Yeah.
So how long is that going to take for us to circumnavigate the globe?
Is it strange that when I heard her talking, I was like, is that a robot or a real person with
Yeah, that is a little
how
I want to say I only mapped it out. It was like 20 days.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
20 days for what?
Going around the map to get, to come back around to the Republic.
Hey, Tristan, during these 20 days, let's go refresh all my places I've been.
Wouldn't
You don't
that
mind
be,
that, do
wouldn't
you?
that be the captain's call?
Well, I'm teleporting him.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do.
Yeah, he's going to teleport me, then I come back with stone by teleportation because I'm been distinctly aware of this place. Power of having 2 teleporters.
Remember
Which is
where
good.
it was
Tommy
located?
wasn't gonna stop, so we got some stuff.
Asgorath.
I seriously was hoping the rain would stop. I was hoping the rain would be gone by the time I got back, but obviously not.
It's not going to. It's a hurricane coming up from the south.
Yeah,
Oh.
North Carolina's not touched yet. I feel some kind of way.
It's going through in bands. It's been raining in North Carolina too.
Yeah,
I just came
looks
from
like
North Carolina.
23-ish days.
Right.
I didn't quite catch that,
Rivers were
Kristen.
dry.
23-ish days, give or take.
Day
Oh.
154.
It's like give or take a day or two if I misclick somewhere on the map.
Well, that means I'm stuck up the ship with everybody for 23 days.
That is generally how sailing works, yes.
Remember, this is something that you wanted to do.
No more terror.
No. Yeah, no more terror. It's not the crew, it's the party. Tommy's like, oh God, I'm still traveling with them. We haven't gotten a crystal yet to speed this along.
Well, we're on our way to get it now, so... And we have plenty of places you can go and hide,
Have a good night.
including leaving the ship entirely and coming back.
It's an option if you like to take it.
She can't do that to our crew. She's the captain. You guys are more than welcome to take some leave.
Oh, I didn't realize I did that.
I know she can't do it full time, but I figured, popping out for an hour or so I didn't think was an issue.
No, she wouldn't have done that. There's only one place she would have gone and seen.
Back to that hellscape.
No. Why would she want to go back there?
The hellscape doesn't do her,
I'll say,
for her anymore.
I figured you'd either be going to see Ralph or going to go see your kids.
Oh, that's right. She started an orphanage in Cardinal. How was that, by the way?
Yeah, she didn't start one in Cardinal. She had one in Cobalt.
Yeah, I opened an orphanage in Cardinal.
Okay.
Yeah, she started one in Cardinal.
Okay. So you have two of them then.
Yeah, I have two of them. And when we left, they were still doing fine.
How is it no matter where we go, we always end up next to my home?
I said I was moving their kingdom around just because time passes. It's gonna move, and I didn't realize.
It's not bothering me. I just find it funny. It's like, I could have just never left home, and I still would have hit all these places I need to hit.
I mean, technically, yes.
I mean, it's great. It just means I can pop home for dinner real easy. Even easier than I could have before.
Yes. We could technically all have family dinner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am free of the office.
Welcome to freedom.
Walking to the car.
Now, is there oil where you're at?
What?
I said, welcome to freedom. You have oil.
Oil.
I'm making a joke because our military goes wherever there's oil.
We also go wherever the French tell us to go.
For like 6. Not sure I want to sell it for
Demonetized.
I got an Android.
I will let my husband know to put the feelers out. So, thank you.
Let's put my headset.
You too.
By the way, David, to make our math simple, I'm refreshing all of my stones on day 150.
Alright.
Because it's 131. We're taking 23 days. Oh, sorry, I'll do it on, 150. So
Jesus.
to make things simple for you. Just refreshing everything.
So,
Alrighty, test 1, 2, 4.
We hear you.
yep.
We hear you.
There was shh.
We hear
Sorry. You hear air conditioning trying to clear off the fog on my windows.
Ah,
I realized it's not on the front windshield, it's just on the back.
Yeah, just stay. So bad.
Yes. That's how range storm fronts work.
I know. My sister was
it's not storming over here.
staying in North Carolina until the morning. She's like, it's not going to rain until late here, so you might as well just stay.
Yeah. Same here. It was going to start around 8, 9 o'clock. You're driving up in it.
Well, I was driving in it before 8, 9 o'clock. I was hitting, like, torrential downpours.
You literally drove through the worst, the one of the worst arms of it, and now you're going to be driving back through it and then outrunning it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because, your
Well,
family's
probably
down by
not,
the
'cause I was in Petersburg by the time by the first torrential downpour came through.
Well, yes, but the worst of it's still not hitting it. The worst of it's still not hitting us till Friday. You're just going to be hitting isolated cells.
The torrential downpour is my concern, not the wind. The wind doesn't bother me. It's
No,
the
I'm talking about the
torrential
worst of the
downpour.
rain.
Yeah, it was the torrential downpour is so bad. Like
I am
it's
not
so
disputing
hard
that.
to see. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not worried about the worst of it. I'm worried about the
Hello,
downpour where I
Mr.
can't
Military
see out my
Police.
windshield.
I am not speeding today. Go fuck yourself.
I was speeding and a cop pulled out behind me, but he did pull me over, so I was grateful.
But this isn't real police, it's military police.
As far as you're concerned, those are real police.
I don't know. Like, they're like 18 and 19-year-olds. They don't look like real police officers.
As long as
They
you're
look
living
like
on
kids.
base, they are real police for you.
They don't do anything. Like, from what I can tell, other than pull people over and give tickets.
Yeah,
Maybe
That's
They're
all.
there to maintain
That's all you're going to
base
see them
security.
doing. That's all you see most cops doing, unless things get really bad.
Yeah, military police do basically two things: perimeter security and dealing with bullshit between military.
they barely even do the perimeter security. We have an outside company that's the gate guards. Like a German company. The Germans do the gate security.
That's not supposed to be a thing.
It's been a thing for years.
I'm not disputing that. I am just saying that's not supposed to be a thing.
Yeah,
We
that's
can edit that part
interesting.
out, right?
No, we're live.
Oops. Actually, I don't think that that's private knowledge. Like, anyone who drives up to the base would know that. So,
Anyway, on topics that won't get us both swatted.
but anyway, I am almost home. So if you'll give me like 3 or 4 more minutes.
OMG!
Too much rain?
Yeah, it like stopped for a split second. I'm like, cool, I can make it. And then it was like, nah, we just kidding with you.
And it's not just too much rain; it's rain at night. Sierra's a great night driver. She can
Yay,
go.
stigmatism. Although
The only
apparently
thing
there's
worse
glasses now that fix that. I'm just like, I'm curious, does it actually fix it?
The only thing that would be worse would be if Sierra's mom was simultaneously trying to drive home in the rain.
Oh yeah, that would be worse. But mom's not allowed to drive at night anymore. And I heard they got glasses that can fix stigmatism, and I'm curious because I don't just have astigmatism. My right eye is not round. It's old.
Isn't that what astigmatism is?
Well, mine is shaped weirdly, just like my cervix, by the way. Every doctor likes to tell me, "Oh, did you know your cervix was crooked?" Yes, it has been my whole entire life.
Huh. I didn't think
You
that
know,
was necessarily
weirdly-
a thing.
You should hide that fact from your daughter, and then tell your daughter she was so big she made your cervix crooked, and so if she has a baby, it'll probably make hers crooked, so she shouldn't.
This happened because of you.
You know the funny thing? You said you've already made it to Petersburg, yeah?
No, I said when I was driving down, when I was in Petersburg, it was pouring down.
Yeah, I think she said she just crossed state lines.
Oh.
Yeah, I walked through state lines about maybe 45 minutes ago.
Oh, so you're like
My longest trek is always the Virginia part. Charlotte, driving down to Raleigh once I cross the border is like maybe an hour.
yeah, that's only an
You
hour.
take 85.
No, I take 295 to 95 and then to whatever other interstate they take me on. But I take 540 to 85 to 95 on my way back.
Yep, I know exactly where you're at roughly. Yeah, you're not outrunning this storm.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't outrunning it when I left. My goal was try to outrun it, but like when we got to Petersburg, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not beating this.
I don't think she can beat all of it. She might be able to outrun the torrential downpour segment, or get ahead of the downpour segment, though.
Yeah, she is
Well,
ahead of it.
I already ran through 2 downpours, so
Well, yeah, that's because it's coming in that part's coming in waves.
Anyways,
Dogs.
Oh, you were waiting a handful of minutes for.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to describe the Republic while we were waiting for Matt to get settled in, or whether you want to save that for next time.
I am settled in.
Okay.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay. From what I recall, you were spending the
24 days ago.
20 years ago. Yeah, you were spending that at the and the.
You doing the Hermes part
hotel.
first, or oh, that's right. He was doing it at the end, right? Okay. I will say.
When are you looking to get like a high class room or inn, or are you just gonna get any old thing?
Let's spend some money. Let's get the nicest, like the presidential suite.
Okay.
Are you going to tell your summons while you're in the den?
Oh fuck yeah!
That will be 5 gold.
Not only is he
Pay
calling
him a
his summon,
platinum.
he's calling his summon of the wind. His room is wrecked.
I'm a mile from the kitty.
A platinum in case there's any damages.
Okay. Okay. When you go up there for the night, there is something that you're pretty sure room service did not deliver in your equivalent of the presidential suite. It
We're getting here, bud.
He went to do the in thing early. I did that, that night. So I
That's okay. Up, up. Cricket, cricket, cricket.
You're setting up to do one scene. I think David's setting up to do another.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, David can do that scene first. That's fine.
No, I think David was confused about where you were summoning your summon.
Yeah, were you?
Is that right?
Originally, I had planned to do it in the thing, but if you like, I can do it. I can roll with a.
My determination is dependent on your actions. A bit.
Okay. I'll do it in the hotel. Well, no. I'm gonna take it like a day. I'll do it on the boat the next day.
Okay. In which case, that would not happen.
Are you
Are you gonna do it in your quarters on the boat, or are you gonna do it like on the deck?
I'm gonna do it like in the captain's chambers.
You're not throwing in my quarters, man.
Do you have those magically sealed?
No. But if you come in, I'm just gonna have Amaro cast a tone of silence so that you guys can't talk while you're in my.
No, it'll be while you're on the deck, steering the ship.
I don't often steer the ship.
no, it's left to me and Lane.
Yeah, I just tell them where to go.
Yeah, so she's spending most of her time in her cabin, sulking.
I think she's gonna keelhaul you if you do that.
Okay, but let's get through the first scene first.
Okay. However, this is gift wrapped in the form of a Fiona.
In the form of a Fiona. Ah,
Yes.
my darling wife. Hmm.
Now, the question you've asked yourself is, am I actually here? Or do you just need me so much that I'm a part of your imagination?
Now jump in the water.
Wait, hold on.
She's wearing like a skimpy night robe.
Oh.
I know exactly what happened. Thumbs up.
Wow. I hope you're here. It has been a while since we last were in a town where we had a. Then and he pauses and goes, "Did we expand to Moogle country?"
I like how
Wait,
Moogle
if you-
country.
Did we expand to
As
Moogle
in-
country?
Oh,
Just out of
uh,
sheer
I'm
understanding.
I am in negotiations with Big Boss.
Mm, mm. I have a bad feeling about this.
For what it's
Just-
worth, her feet do seem to be displacing the carpeting like any pressure would. So
Okay, so she is real.
either that or a really good illusion.
That's either that or your psychosis is accounting for physics.
I mean, hey, Greater Illusion can start doing shit like
What-
that.
So I
How
think
did
Major
you
Image
even-
can do shit like
Yeah.
that.
How did you even find me? Like, should I be concerned that you had to come find me?
You called me to you.
What do you mean I called you to me?
She'll lean forward towards you. Oh, I could feel it.
You mean you could feel it? This is weird. You've never been able to feel it, as far as I know.
That's what she
Not in the last.
You walked right into that one.
Well
That was
played.
just
Well
perfect.
played. Well played. Well played. That's definitely not what she said. But you haven't had that kind of a sense ever, as far as I know. Not even the last 1,800 years, or however long it's been. About 1,800 years.
She
Is it our anniversary? Did I forget?
she is starting to drop her playfulness, facing your apparent density. Just come and have a seat.
Okay. He sits down.
She'll sit next to you, put arm around you. I heard that you've recently been through a few things.
Yeah. Tommy told you, didn't she?
Tell me when this is shit.
Well, this is also Thomas, who could have died, but Tommy didn't let him. So
Yeah, because he's crucial to the mission. Like, that's literally the reason why. Like, he's crucial. We cannot complete save the world, destroy the moon without Thomas.
So,
Or Abra.
I'm afraid you'll need to bribe me a lot to find that out.
okay. So yeah, I found him. Actually, just like earlier today.
Wow.
Wasn't sitting at the top of a tree, watching the sunrise. He was encased in an emerald pillar,
Well, that
deep
at
in the
least
heart
sounds
of a
pretty.
mountain.
Oh.
It
Well, if
was
you're not leaning in
when
the
the
sun, it sounds
sound of it. It was when the sound of it wasn't trying to kill me, which it almost did. Pretty sure Kami saved my life. Hmm. I should give her a bottle for that later.
You two have been, she'll, like, think for a moment and be like, close? So this doesn't really surprise me. Because, as I recall, she hasn't been here since.
Oh, yeah. I did named Kami in
Yeah, last time we saw
in
Brianna was in
Hades.
the kaiju desert town thing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, well, you're in trouble. Probably gonna be 100 years before she forgives that.
Yeah, probably another 2000 where she fully proves it.
Oh, that seems a bit excessive.
Um,
You know,
considering that she still wants to destroy the gods, even though they technically don't exist, and they're already technically destroyed, kind of.
I'm hearing a lot of ifs there. But speaking of ifs, maybe we could give her the key to the high stock drawers, and maybe she can reconcile with her.
Mm. Some of those are like vintages from almost right after she fell asleep. Like we've got vintages under there that are thousands of years old. Well, not thousands, but hundreds of years old. We probably can give her the key to the good stuff.
Well, it was a thought, but it sounded like you said the gods aren't here anymore.
So they are, but they aren't. It's complicated. I can summon Hermes right now, but I don't know what I can say. I don't know what to say.
Well, unless there's a time limit to it, it sounds like you have enough time to consider the the reality that you can actually talk to him now. You know, maybe collect yourself, or get a bit less tense. She says as she like pats an area of muscle.
Mm. You can pat a little harder, baby.
You could also maybe let Hermes talk.
Hmm. Yeah, I could let Hermes talk. He tends to like doing that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll do it tomorrow morning on the boat. Figure out. But seriously, who told you to come?
You generally.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That just popped into my head. Sorry if that crossed the line. That just kind of popped in my head.
I mean, it's less awkward
that's
than your
fine,
mama.
One line comeback
So-
to that. And we're already at this point R-rated.
But yeah,
Let's just focus on the
Yeah.
fact that I am here.
Okay, let's focus on that fact. That's the fact I was focusing on. How you got here. Where you came from.
Where'd
How
this
all
come from? Where'd
business
this go?
What was the question about business?
I said, how are all of our businesses going?
Oh, making money as soon as I can. Get that completed ledger, i.e., the GM looks at looks at how much
Things
money
waiting on the
you'd be
GM.
making. But yeah, she can go into some business talk with you. But yeah, she's essentially here as support for
Okay.
for you if you need it. If you want to push to get answers as to how she got here, you're going to need some persuasion rolls. But
Persuade her with your initiative.
Some con-based persuasion.
I could persuade her with a dick, but it's a hard roll.
didn't.
Ooh, I like. That's a 30 persuasion.
Okay.
Why do you need to know? You're typing or scanning for life forms?
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to cast spell magic at all.
As I
jump
recall,
roll?
do we actually have a Fiona sheet?
We had talked about doing one, but I don't know if we ever did.
Okay, in which case, I will assign her.
I think this keeps coming up every time she shows up. It's like, does she have a sheet, or do I just assign her a number?
Given what she does, she'll have that.
I mean, she should have a pretty high resist on this.
Oh yeah. Oh, helps if I don't
She
break
works at
the
a
roll by forgetting a plus.
She works at a casino.
Yeah.
And she's married to you and might have to try to keep things secret occasionally. Damn!
Yeah, see, that's lovely and all, but I'm going to spend a luck die and give you my d20 roll, which is an 8.
That's nice and all, but she spends a luck die to...
She doesn't.
Uno
have
reversed
them.
card on you.
Okay, I was just curious. Okay. Okay.
She tried to use the hero point to stop me.
Well, given her job, I assume she had a few levels of bard and was bardic inspiration herself. But actually, given what she is, she might be a eloquence bard. In which case, think it's screwy. I'm curious. Sorry, 1 second. Now I'm
We
curious.
shall insert the screwy hour.
Can't keep drawing this out while the GM's like, no, I don't want to tell you.
No, okay. No. You've legitimately made the roll thanks to the power of your luck, your divine favor, as it were. The gimme answer is you have friends that care about you, though given that you rolled what you rolled, you can push to actually get a more specific answer.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I don't have friends that care about me. Just you. Kami doesn't care right now.
Yeah,
As I recall, there were no magic or safeguards to prevent this. Your friend in the red hat.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. I accept that answer.
But hey, I help people who are hurting. You were clearly hurting.
Oh, see, Thomas is taking it as not that I was clearly hurting, but my headache could compromise the mission.
I mean, however you want to rationalize it.
it's like this would be a nice tester, but
And then shortly after getting that information, they're going to bone for the rest of the night.
Figured it was going there. Okay.
Very loudly.
I saw a guy who was about to, try to cut himself with a rusty spoon in the brig. It's like, maybe he needs a sympathetic ear. He probably wouldn't take it from me, but I know somebody he might from.
You see, Chief, he has friends. Okay.
Would you like to do a sex with me?
Okay, please do not become that. Please do not become a gremlin.
What?
That's the last thing to say.
That was not a gremlin, sir. You need to get up on your pop culture references.
I am sorry. I purposely try to avoid the bullshit that is current modern day stuff.
That was Sir Pinchas from Has-Been Hotel.
In any case, the morning will come, and
That's Serpentes, I know.
and I believe that's when you were planning on unleashing Hermes.
Yeah, but I would go back on the boat. I would. Can I bring Fiona?
You'd probably have to ask the captain.
yeah, Tommy would be like standing, checking, making as the crew is coming back on, checking off names, making sure everybody's made it back on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak Fiona on the boat.
I am not opposed to throwing her overboard.
Well, you won't know. You won't know.
She's not going to be able to stay hidden. My crew is going to rat her out.
And I'm kind of curious how you sneak somebody onto a boat when there's only one, 2 foot wide plank is the only way to get onto the ship.
Well, it's like, even if you have wings, there's people on deck.
And Sammy would know and would be like, hey.
Sammy won't rat out Fiona. Sammy won't rat out Fiona.
Yeah, Sammy would rat out anybody if it meant that Tommy was not going to be mean to him. I instill fear in my children.
I mean, I
So
suppose this is where a
you.
stealth roll versus a passive perception would come in, but
All I have
Well,
to
no,
do.
I'm not opposing that he could sneak her on. The fact that she would stay hidden on the boat.
Well, she's gonna go with me into the what is it?
The gallery?
the gallery's on
Gallery.
deck.
Yeah.
So again, I would see her going in, or somebody on the crew might see her going in, or Sammy would see her going in.
That
not
was
like
my
off
point.
to
The
the side.
gallery entrance is in plain sight to everybody. Which is why I was like, maybe a stealth roll might be required.
So unless you cast invisibility. Well, even in
I
D&D,
think I
if you're
have
in line of sight,
invisibility.
I don't think stealth is really possible.
Well, I imagine at that point the stealth would be less hiding and more trying not to draw attention, since there are people on deck.
Suppose.
I have passed without a trace. I don't have invisibility.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just trying to offer alternatives.
But I will cast pass without trace.
Okay. Make a stealth roll then at disadvantage.
Of course, this only works until the gallery wears off and I have to cast it again. Because then whoever's in there just falls out on the deck until I cast it again.
The stealth roll at disadvantage?
Yes, because of the quantity of people and everything.
Since I can't make that permanent, it's 24 hours and then...
Okay.
Wow, I'm really surprised that with everything 5e did, this kept its previous edition bonus.
Yeah, a lot of people are. It's one of the few instances of actually giving a bonus.
I'm gonna burn a luck point just to really, really stick it to. Actually, we've had a long rest, so.
I imagine we've all had a long rest at this point.
Yeah.
At 20. Oh. Okay, so we're at a 20 plus 18 plus 10.
Damn!
Is this real life? Am I seeing a 48 in a 5e game?
You are seeing a
I have
48 in a 5e game.
8. I have an 18 modifier to stealth plus 10 for the pass without trace, and a nat 20.
Now, the question is, does that count for her as well, or does she have to roll her own?
I definitely don't think I'd beat a 48. Like I said, I have no qualms with him being able to sneak her on the boat. It's keeping her hidden.
I'd say it's the long-term ability that's in question.
Yeah. Because someone going in is going to see her. Sammy's going to smell her.
And again, in less than 24 hours, she's just going to magically appear on the deck in front of everybody.
Nope.
So at best, he bought himself a day.
She rolled a 36, which is enough to get past the crew given the situation.
Okay.
Difficulty against this, like the open deck and everything, was a 25.
So you bought
Which
yourself
means
a
that-
day.
I technically didn't even need to roll because even on a nat 1, I beat the difficulty.
You beat a 25 on that one?
With pass without trace.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I had 28 modifier.
Oh, okay.
As long as he's got pass without trace, yeah. So she has become tomorrow's problem. Oh, look, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, this becomes a roll 23 times situation.
I don't even think you can
Yeah.
roll at that point when you're literally just fall on the deck in front of everybody doing their job.
So it depends on how the trace works, because you're actively moving and hiding, versus just
Yeah,
standing
that's
still in
fine.
one place.
We will deal with the consequences the next day.
Oh. I believe this day you are summoning Hermes.
Yep.
You know what they say, no good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're about to see that happen in real time.
When a melodic sound
Ready?
appears in your the area of the gallery that you were in. As
The temple.
The
The
temple.
temple of Hermes.
Oh, you want me to put that back on?
Yeah.
as with a twirl in the air, Belfor appears, seemingly very happy to no longer be being crunched up in a single position, and actually able to stretch and move. Because being stuck in a crystal makes you kind of stiff.
10,000 years. That's right.
I was actually thinking about that earlier.
um, Thomas is just going to look on with Fiona there.
Okay.
Not 100% sure what to say.
I should know you.
You should.
Well, I am certainly glad to be free and able to fly about with the wind and the sound. All the words around, though I feel that you're keeping your words to yourself.
Not very good with words right now.
Hmm.
You're late.
Yes, I could not fulfill, could not keep something.
Yeah. That's definitely part of it. I am trying to think of what to say.
At least you are back.
Do you remember who you are?
I remember songs and messages and flitting here, flitting there. It was rather fun until things got very serious. And then I had to run. And now I'm here. But you
You must not have run fast enough. Ironic.
But you fell, didn't you?
I did. Oh, see, Matt cannot, like, I used to be so good at knowing exactly how long it had been. But Matt does not remember exactly how long it has been since Thomas fell.
Well,
It might actually be.
Yeah, I imagine Tarblade himself is might be too emotional to maths, but I don't know. Your character.
No, because, I mean, historically, he's always said it. Uh, 2,474 years ago.
Our forefathers set forth on this continent.
Actually, sorry, hold on. 2,527 years ago. I fell. Sentenced to 2,000 years in exile.
Are you certain that you're speaking just of yourself? I was in a crystal.
You were. And you've been in a crystal for almost 2,000 years. How ironic. Mm.
I'm sorry to say the only thing to visit now are relics. Though apparently you have found one. Or at least one that you like. Making a gesture towards the gallery temple.
Thomas is gonna be like, okay, listen, she's old, but she is still beautiful. Making a gesture towards his wife.
Fiona will make a false like indignant pout at the quote unquote insult.
And this is all an illusion. Merely where I used to worship you. Pray for your safe return. Pray that you would show up on the horizon, as you promised. 12,527 years ago.
Instead, you're disappointed by the glamorous depths versus the spectacle of the sun and sky.
Mm.
Or is it merely
Disappointed.
how many suns have set and risen?
How many suns have set and risen? The fact that you're a shell of your former self, you don't even remember how powerful you were. If you ever actually had power at all.
I still have enough for music, for joy, for words and whispers. And you are certainly not like me. You have stayed as you are, and in some ways that would prove a strong faith.
This is true. Sort of got lucky the first time around. But the world is at stake again, fortunately. Mortals continue to try to gain power that was never intended for them. Did ever? No. But here we are. I ask for your help. I ask that you follow and assist me in saving the world. Since I don't think you have the power to do what I really wanted you to do in the first place, which was help me make my wife immortal and let us live out our happily ever after on this immortal on the immortal plane.
I have come across many secrets in my flights as I am now. Perhaps yet still there is something that could be of use to you. As for helping you safekeep the world, I must admit there's a part of me half remembered that feels fright at the prospect, and another part that feels like you are owed for the promise half remembered yet still broken. For that, I can certainly help assist you in that. My skills may not be entirely what they once were, but make no doubt that word, sound, and lyric are still a part of my repertoire in some ways, so that you at least may enjoy some things of times past.
Who knows? Maybe we will rebuild the friendship that we once had.
I feel the old me would hope for that, but the me that's here in front of you is curious as to what would be born new.
Hmm. What would be born new?
Yes,
Oh,
you're concerned about a friendship from the past, one that I, as of yet, don't entirely grasp. But what interests me more is what our relationship will be like now.
that's a very good question.
Uh, let's see this thing. Okay. For what it's worth, I do believe that you will stand tall. Well, perhaps not on the planes you prefer. You'll stand tall on what's built by the end. He'll look at Fiona for um, look at Fiona for a good few solid seconds. For it looks like it's quite attainable now. What what could what couldn't have been back then. You're free of duties to find what you need personally.
Wait, what level are we?
We just turned 28.
Oh. In 2 more levels, I can actually restore him. Or I can. I'll have a decision to make.
I think he's not dead, so I don't know.
Oh.
Valefor / Hermes is implying that if you had kept your old position, you might not have been able to have the relationship with Fiona that you have now.
Oh, yeah, I'm very aware of that. Like, that is something that I am fully aware that you almost intentionally put me here. And you knew about the other angel who I travel with regularly coming here. But I don't know if you'll know all of the details of all that happened before, so.
I know there's a hard decision to be made.
It's always a hard decision to be made. Like, the decision after we save the world, do we summon all of the fragments of the gods to have one final god orgy before Kami slaughters all the ones that we let her slaughter? Sierra's on mute. She's laughing at it. She totally lost.
You are correct, Matt. He's laughing.
Our stories of old dealt with us as lords to us as lords to the mist and everything that became of it. But now, our story, as you so mentioned earlier, is assistance and servitude to those who we once lorded. It is now your story, and by the end of it, either of you, the two who met the ground, may still have what you want, but as you said, that's for later when there's a time for more chapters.
Okay. Thomas is going to be like, with that, I will see you when I need you.
Villefort will give a bow, and with the bow there is a few chords that just seem to emanate from him as he does.
Thomas is going to smile a little. He bows back. Don't be late next time.
I'll arrive on the dot and with bells on. And with that, do you de-summon him?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, and it being 10:30, I will save the Holy Republic of Umbra and the aftermath of the first 24 hours for next time.
Yeah.
It's not really an apology. I will admit that I was only having to rely on memory of what I recalled of your background between the two of you for the conversation, and I was partly expecting okay, I'm gonna kind of give Matt the wheel here because it sounds like he has some pointed things that he wants to say to Hermes, and that'll probably give us a good back and forth.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's been a while since I've read background, so...
I did myself as well.
And I never actually finished the background.
That I did not remember.
The background was written up to... The background was written up to the fall.
Okay. Now, to be clear, I did try to pretty overtly imply that Villefort may have knowledge that could lead to some kind of immortality for Fiona.
Okay, so he does have knowledge of...
He said he said he may have knowledge, but my intent is to have the knowledge be enough of a lead for there to eventually be a solution. I just I'm not sure whether you'd be comfortable with that as a epilogue thing, or if people want to survive another side quest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not immediately.
No, Tommy, we're not doing no side quests.
As I know,
That will
I imagine
probably
We can
be
do
an
side
epilogue thing.
as I we could pace that one out later.
after the 2 crystals, the last 2 crystals have been collected.
If there's a
Again,
side
yeah,
quest
to
on
be
the way
fair-
to the next
Tommy
crystal.
admits it when she said. Yeah, no, Tommy's gonna be like, we need to hit straight for that crystal.
I'm 2 levels away from Wish, so
Ah, okay. Wish might
Like-
be able to do it, but that's a big if.
I wish to restore all of the gods of Olympus.
Yeah, I think that's beyond Wish.
Yeah, no more side quests. So after the last 2 crystals have been collected, then you guys can go a little side quest crazy.
But by that time, you guys all already reached level 99.
Yeah.
Why is that man just standing there? No, you're on the opposite side of the street, so I can't hit you.
Chris is getting his wisdom teeth out on Friday.
Tell him, don't be a dick. I say that
Tell him
because the
don't.
pussy is stronger than.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't